I'm liking Oregon. I've been down every road.
Okay.
For one, there's one going down into California, the
Okay.
101. I haven't been down the rest of that.
Okay.
Been down 3/4 of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm rolling the Pete 389 sleeper. I think I had a day cab, and I think that one only had like a 200, barely 200. It was a, I don't know if it was a 220 gallon tank. So it's like I just kind of got tired of messing around with that. So I decided to go on ahead and get the 300 gallon. Normally I try to roll with the day cabs because of the space. You know, sometimes there's not enough room to run a full cab. So
There's always enough room. It just makes it easier having the small cab.
yeah,
But I don't mind having the big cab. I'm used to it.
yeah. I can run it all. It's just yeah, I can run it all.
When you're used to a 290-inch sleeper. Truck. Big, long, takes a football field to turn around in.
Yeah. Well, my triple monitor set. Well, my triple monitor screen set back up again. I was using the displays, and so I decided to just bring this back. A lot of my subs wanted it back, so they liked it. So trying to keep everything cordial.
Found a nice little rest area here on the 101.
Okay.
Surrounded by trees. Nice and peaceful. Another truck was just coming up the hill, so I beeped at him and he pulled in here.
Okay.
He's driving. It's an all white trailer. I can respect it. Nice classic look. Mine's all decked out. Chicken lights everywhere on the trailers. All three of them. Chrome wheels all throughout. Chrome everything. Tank, steps. All the accessories are chrome.
Okay.
The reefer units are chrome. Yeah, there was over 1,000 people on yesterday. When I got on probably a couple hours. I guess it was probably about 6 hours after it hit multiplayer. I bought it as soon as it launched. I just changed my region in Steam to Europe. I was able to get it at 2 this morning. Get it downloading, then I changed it back to US after it downloaded it.
Okay.
So I was already playing it. Had a few people message me, I can't even get it yet. Rip. You're not region locked. You just go in and change your region, load up the store, boom, it'll show it's ready to download. Blind download. You just download it, go back and change your region.
That's a good idea. I never thought about that.
Sometimes they'll release them in different time zones at different times. It's like morning there and they'll release it, and when it's morning on the East Coast they'll release it for America, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
But most of the time when games say they're going to do that, it's like they push the wrong fucking button and it releases for everybody at the same time. Oops. They did that with Battlefield 1, it happened with Battlefield 2, it happened with the Scandinavia DLC launch. It was supposed to be a timed, synchronized event, but it didn't work out that way.
Okay.
When they released it for Europe, it released for everybody. It released in the US at like 10 the night before it was supposed to release. Oops, there's that 12 hours. There's that 12-hour GBT time zone difference. Rip. You released it wrong. Someone's going, damn it, I did it again. They've done that before. It happens. Well, nobody's complaining. I mean, it should be same time for everybody, like, just launch it.
Right.
Oh, but we expect, just say it's gonna launch at this time, people can look up for their local time, what time it's gonna be. It's not that hard to do, just put that into Google, whatever it is, or just do the global time, which is, stick it as for everybody. You can look up your local global time. What your time is for the global offset, and just launch it then. If people have the ability to be awake to get it, cool. If not, They'll get it when they get up. Not that big a deal.
No.
I'm just ready for a new truck.
Yeah.
And I want them. I hope they redo the current trucks.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Freightliner in the game. I don't know why everybody's talking about Mac and International. Yeah, Mac and International is cool. Mac's pretty high on the list to be released. The Mac Anthem. The 2018 Mac Anthem. That.
Yeah.
It's just a cool looking truck. A lot of people don't like it though, which I can understand. It looks weird, to say the least. It's a very weird looking truck.
Yeah. A little bit.
But I'd like to see more customization come to this one, like different stacks. Be able to put big straight pipes on it, either on the side or behind the cab, or just go weed burner. No stacks at all, no matter what frame you pick or what chassis or cabin you have. Be able to get full fenders if you want, deck plates. What color fifth wheel you want, fifth wheel plates, fifth wheel covers if you're bobtail. You know, shit like that. All that's nice to have. It's cool.
Yeah. Right.
That level of customization will bring a lot of people in. And ultimately over to multiplayer when it all gets supported. If it all gets supported. I'm 61 miles away.
Okay.
on a couple more achievements, or work towards a few more achievements.
Okay.
Might play a little bit of World of Warcraft before I go to sleep. I'll work tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I worked third shift. I ain't not too long got in. Yep, drive a bus. Yeah. Got one more night to go.
Required to be a bus driver?
You gotta at least have well, you can have A, B, or C, but you gotta have a passenger endorsement. That's the thing. I mean, you know, well, if you're driving a coach, which you would need more likely at least a Class B with air brakes and passenger endorsement. You can have a Class A, but I found out through another driver, he had a Class A and he had doubles, triples, all that, you know, hazmat, but he still had to go back like to school in so many words just to get the passenger endorsement because it's a totally different vehicle, you know. And then you would never think it's that serious, but it's, I mean, you know, you're hauling people, you can't replace people, so you know, so it's a touchy subject as it state to state. Yep. A lot on the line. Yep. And then as you get bigger, like Fins, I only drive a 25 passenger shuttle bus, but I have a Class B with air brakes and passenger endorsement, so I can drive a coach. And then I can drive any straight truck up to 100,000 pounds, and I can pull any trailer up to 10,000. You know, attached to 10,001 pound. So, yeah. Yeah. Plus, you got to have a medical card, and you know, and so I mean, you can waive it, but you have to. You have to go through. Well, like Fins, I work for a private firm, so I don't really do any real physical work other than I stay in one little space on the bus. You know, when you're sitting in the seat. But I'm on a private property, so it doesn't really. Now, if I was over the road or like driving for Greyhound and Mega Bus and stuff like that, then I would need the medical card. You know, I did have to deal with all that, and then when I found out that I didn't have to deal with all that, just dealing with this company, you know, because they wasn't paying for it, and they found out there was some things they didn't have to contend with. But you got some companies that use that as a control factor to kind of keep, you know, like keep you on a leash per se, you know. But this is one of the worstest. Well, Ohio is one of the worstest state to have a CDL. You know, next to California. So, they really bring you out to dry when it comes down to their politics. Yeah, I had to check something out with my wheel. I think something was loose or something, but I found out what it was. I think I'm gonna hate to drill into this desk. I wish I had it on a, I might be looking into trying to build a rig where it's kind of closer to the wall. I've seen some nice ones. I know somebody had sent a couple pictures of some rigs that were put together in the Discord, because I have other channels that I'm connected to, so probably show you. I'll probably grab a copy of it and put it in the Discord when I get a chance to stop. But Yep, I'm about shy of 300 subs, you know, and trying to build the channel up and trying to, you know, do as much streaming as I can, you know, try to keep it amusing and keep shaking hands and keep making friends or whatever. So I'm gonna, you know, do what I've been doing. I think I gotta get turned right back around because I know I had to go to Truckee, and then I should be on the way. I'm gonna try to put Hammer down, but I know I had to stop because I didn't want to make sure I was off on the side so I wouldn't cause a wreck on it or get myself banned for some silly reason. So. Yeah, I'm glad they finally fixed the back wheels on it where they actually turn with you. I mean, that's definitely something I was looking forward to them fixing soon, because it's just very irritating to be driving a tanker and the wheels don't turn when they're supposed to. So now when you back up, all you do is follow the trailer into wherever you're trying to drop the trailer. Man, this is the most peaceful as I've ever seen the European server ever. Wow.
I'm liking Oregon a lot.
All right, that's good. Yeah, I'll probably be in, I think it's called Milford, Mayford or something like that. That's where a garage, yeah, that's where a garage is. I didn't even get a chance. I had when, like I said earlier, I came in through Burns. This time I'm going ahead and get this this garage on this one.
Actually, just outside of Medford.
Okay, now. All right, I just hit Oregon jurisdiction, so right on the, I think the 139. I think the sign I seen, and I'm rolling, boy. I'm rolling. Yeah, because it gave me like 15 hours to get there, so I'm like, all right. I just wish I would have been able to get a load, and I mean, it would have counted on my truck books. But it don't matter. Oh, this is the 39. I thought it was the 139. 39. I know
the 139 until you cross over.
Okay.
And then it turns into the 39 when you come up to Klamath Falls.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to cross 39. Well, I'm sure I'm on the 39 now.
Coming up on a little town. I'm heading up to 5 to Salem from Medford.
Okay.
So you
Yeah. Yeah,
take the 97 back to the 5 and then go north to Medford?
Well, I'm at just made it to Kenneth Falls. So if I wasn't trying to get a garage, at least a local garage, so just in case something happened or whatever. Even though the game is saving itself anyway, so I like to have a little cushion. Yeah, I haven't got a chance to explore all of the map, but I did at least discover at least about 5 cities so far. But this is about the 6th one. I mean, but even though this is still 1 on this profile. I had another profile, but I wanted to drive the 567 Peterbilt, so, and then I had that truck has the 8x4 chassis set up, so plus I had the rack on it too, so wasn't sure what I was gonna expect when it came down to if I was gonna deal with a trailer or what I was gonna be doing. So, but I got my trailer with me now on this truck. So
I've only been using my own trailer.
yeah,
When I can do that, I always have a trailer attached and a bobtail.
yeah. I went on and bought some. I may have some trailers on this, other than this one. But I mean, when I was actually just trying to focus on making sure I had things for the, you know, trailer skins, whatever, mainly for the server, so I can be able to, you know, do what I need to do in the server. So I was doing that right before Oregon even started. I mean, even before they even really started, before they really got the date together for Oregon. So
damn, this truck looks good.
Yeah, it looked like I'm gonna pick up the 5. 'Cause it got me like rerouting a little bit. So as long as I can get over there and get that garage, that's all I want. So I can start putting trailers over here in Oregon.
They definitely should have added some roads from like Coos Bay over to I-5, kind of open that, kind of cut that up a little bit.
Right. Well, they still got some that's close.
Drive almost the full length of the fucking map to
Right.
get to the other side.
Right.
101. That's stupid.
Right.
Like the I-5 over to the 97. Actually, there's not many routes that go through there.
Right.
A lot of mountains.
Yeah.
In real life, anyway.
Right.
State 20 going to Bend, that's where it should be. But
Yeah.
there are quite a few roads going from the 101 that lead over to the 5.
Okay.
Various towns like Eugene. There's several roads that lead from Eugene over to the 101. There's one that leads from Eugene straight up to Newport.
Okay.
And all the way down to Coos Bay. I don't know why they didn't add that either.
I mean, it's room to open up the map. You know, if you're gonna, I mean, what's the use of having roads and you have them closed? You know, you wanna. I even seen a sign for Seattle. So I don't know if that's a clue. They might continue going up. Well, I know they're gonna go up and then they're gonna have to go across, but
I think they'll either do Idaho or Utah next.
yeah.
I think we're both. I think it could
Yeah, just do both. I mean, yeah. Just start, you know, multiple.
They both look pretty similar.
Yeah.
Landscape wise.
And Google Maps are actually going to show you.
Refurbished from Nevada. A lot of it's the same.
Right.
A lot of that region.
Right. Somebody doing. I see somebody. I just rolled past somebody. I guess they on Twitch. I guess. A Twitch account. I've been looking into other streaming on the other platforms, so I can kind of get my name out. My name is out a little bit, but it's not. I'm gonna try to get it out a little bit further. So I've been connecting with some other individuals and whatnot. That's how my channel blew up, because it was a low number, and then all of a sudden just start, you know, procreating. Yeah, I just dropped a video a couple of minutes ago. So from me recording, and I'm recording this now, so I try to be, at least if I'm gonna be in the server, at least I gotta record it or stream it or something. If not both, if I could both, but either one it works for me, because I gotta, you know, just cover my back just in case something jump off. Shouldn't have to do that, but you know, that's just the way it goes, fortunately. Well, and also it helps me get more streaming out. But that's how I came across Cappy. Was in the server? Well, I wasn't streaming at the time, but shoot, it was just so funny. bring back memories. I think I had said something about it in one of my streams. Yeah. Yeah.
Cappy was on Steam 10 hours ago.
Okay.
I haven't seen him on Discord though.
Yeah.
In a while.
He probably just try to, you know. I mean, this is a stress release, so that's another reason why I like to get on here, especially after I've worked, and you know I can kind of unwind, and because I mean I don't mind driving and things of that nature. So just to be able to see the scenery and stuff like that, just beautiful.
Might be giving this game up and go back to the real thing.
Okay.
I don't think I'd play this if I started driving.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple individuals I know that drive, and they I mean they drive for a living, and one guy he's from where's he from? I know he's from Indiana. I think South Bend, Indiana. I think that's what he's told me. But he plays the game when he can or whatever. I guess it's a lot of it's a stress release. So, and that's.
Well, I wouldn't play it as much.
Right. Right. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can
play it.
Yeah, just within moderation. Yes. It's always in moderation.
Going from the real thing to a virtual version of it every day. Nah.
Yeah. No, you're not gonna be able to do it.
Like World of Warcraft or something. It's completely fucking opposite of doing that for a living.
Yeah.
We're dealing with idiot drivers in real life, and then getting on multiplayer to deal with idiot drivers, and hell no.
I understand.
I don't want it to deal with anything to do with cars or vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, maybe racing games.
Yeah.
Like
well, I've been in parking for 14 years, so you know, if it was something I could do different, you know, I would do it. But it's not even. I'd rather just go on and live this on out, and that'd be it for me. You know, because I mean, I did drive outside that the private firm area, you know, and I used to work for well, I was subcontracted through paratransit, so, and it was interesting, but I won't go back to it. You know, just dealing with people and you know different mindsets and don't know if I'm coming or going or what. So I'm like, nah. You know, if I did, you know, I'll be dealing with non-target cargo, you know, and that's it.
And I've been out of it for so long. I have to go back to school.
Okay.
All that shit. 'Cause a lot of it's changed.
Yeah, of course. Of course, you have to stay ahead of it. That's for sure. I mean, you
have to be on top of your game.
Oh yeah.
In that industry, you're gonna kill somebody.
Right. Well, I'm self-taught, so I know I pretty much stay up to date on a lot of things. You know, especially with the laws, and try to stay up with the laws as much as I can. Especially in my own state, that's a definite, if nothing else. Yeah.
Well, it's a lot harder when you drive to all 48.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know a buddy of mine. He drives. Well, they call it local, but it's not local as what you would think. You know, I mean, the average person would think. You know, but it's interesting. And well, he deal with barrels, and sometimes the barrels have chemicals in them, and even though they're majority of the time they're empty, but he still had to acquire a hazmat, you know. But he done seen all kinds of little scenarios, and dealt with scenarios, and dealt with companies, and dealt with. I know one guy he actually worked for. He would not take care of his equipment. I mean, his traders was always messed up, and to the point where I think, well, he had an issue with the truck. He did his pre-truck and everything, and the truck still lost his brakes. He ended up having to take out private property next to taking life, and then the city tried to come after him, but they supposed to have came after his boss, and somehow his boss got away with it, but so many worse, he didn't get away with it because his nephew ended up paying the price. He ended up losing his life driving for him because he was on one of the bridges, and somehow the brakes or something went wrong on the trailer, and the trailer spun around and sheared the whole body off the frame, and he dropped about at least 270 feet, and that was it. That was the end of him. So, but you know, you got to pay attention to the equipment. You got to know what you're dealing with. You got to know when things are dangerous, and when it's safe to take it or not. You know, you can refuse it. You know, as I don't know how anybody could take something that's unsafe and know that it's unsafe, and that's technically you're carrying your license right down the toilet. So, you know.
That's serious business.
Oh yeah. Well, I know that they claim it's a shortage because they claim that they wanted to go on ahead and get 18-year-olds on the road. I'm like, oh boy. You know.
There is a shortage.
You know, now I'm already dealing with
driving prices up.
Yeah.
There's not enough trucks to get the goods to the stores. Stores are selling out.
Right.
Distributors are running low on stock all the time. They can't get enough trucks to haul the freight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not every single load out there deserves $2-3 a mile pay. Some loads deserve 50 cents, 60 cents. But at the same time, not every single load that you haul is worth 50 cents.
Right.
I think that should fluctuate between what load you're hauling, what the cargo is, if it's fragile. If you get it there in perfect condition, everything's there, you should get extra money per load.
Right, of course.
Even as a company driver.
Right. And that's supposed to be and that's technically the benefit.
They are the ones that are making you the money. The driver is the one that's doing all the work.
Right.
100% of it.
Right.
You just call a guy up, hey, do you have anything that needs to go anywhere? Yes, I do. It'll be this. Okay, it'll be this much money. We're going to make a ton of money because we're going to pay this guy almost nothing.
Right, of course.
50 cents a mile.
Yeah.
We're going to pay the driver $1,200 and we're going to profit $50,000.
Right.
Some loads get really expensive.
Oh yeah.
Like to haul them. I had a friend that worked as a broker for a major carrier. I'm not gonna say the name of the carrier.
I understand.
He would get loads.
Oh, I got
off the Uber board and give them to drivers that are making 27 cents a mile.
Right.
And the loads are worth $170 to $500,000 per trip.
Wow.
One way.
Mm.
And it'll be a good run, a long run.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to a company driver making 27 cents a mile, they want them really long runs because those are the ones that pay.
Right, of course.
A couple days, you make a couple $1,000.
Oh yeah.
Cool. That sounds like a damn good deal.
Right.
If you're an owner operator and you do your own broking, you're gonna make $200,000, $500,000.
Right.
If you can find those kind of low, you know, making $5, $6, $7, $8, $15 a mile. Okay, sign me up.
Right. I just found I think I found a dealership. So I had to turn off. And normally when I see stuff like that, I got to go over there. It looked like an airport, by the airport. Over there. So
yeah, there's one in Medford.
Yeah, I think I might be in Medford, but I'm like on the outskirts of it. I'm definitely gonna get it because I need to. Oh, it's a Peterbilt. Okay, great. Heck, I don't need it now, but I'll probably need it later. If I decide to go on ahead and have some trucks over here. Well, I decide to get another truck if I decide to. I want to be moving trucks all over the map. I have some here, there, and wherever else. I think my next Peterbilt, I'll go on ahead and, or next truck, I'll use one of the new skins. Yeah, I was supposed to have got. Did you ever get that Crown Trader for free? They was giving the keys away and I missed it. And I could have took advantage of it if I was really paying attention, and that was just on me, because I normally pay attention to everything. But I know it was 2 days after my birthday, and I know I was out here.
I seen the giveaway thing.
Yeah.
It was cheap.
Okay.
So I just bought it.
Yeah, I got it anyway. You know, I got it with this, so you know, so I spent about $16 overall. I knew I was gonna spend about $15-16 at the most. It's fine. Yeah.
I don't really use them, but if other people are using them, I like to see them.
Yeah.
I like to see other people's taste, their style.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I got the 8x4 Scania, the new Scania, and I got the Volvo. So I always try to have some heavy application trucks, you know, off hand. Just like this truck, if I had the 8x4 set up, well, if we had the chassis, I would definitely be pulling this. Just like, you know, I always like to be over ready. You know, and I've always been a fan of tag axle trucks anyway. So, you know, the 6x4s, they're alright, but it's just, you know, they're kind of boring for me. You know, I mean, I see that all the time. You know.
I do like having to wait for gates to open and stuff like that before you can enter. That's pretty real. Most places most shippers have a gate and a guard and all that jazz. Load delivered. You said you're in Medford? There's a guy I've been watching on YouTube. He has a really, really beautiful truck and trailer. His channel name is Life is Good. Have you ever heard of him?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, that's me, right in front of you. I seen you going. I stumbled across you, huh? Yeah, that's a beautiful truck right there. Very nice. Yeah, I see you got the newer coolers. Yeah, those skins is nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for that. That's how I stumbled across one of my other YouTube buddies. He wanted to actually help me get my channel moving forward. His name DAWGISH 5150. He be in the server a lot too when he can. You know, he do a lot of late night streaming, but
there's not very many places to park a vehicle this long.
oh yeah. But I mean, it's nice to have. I mean, you know, I got a few of those traders like that, but I knew that I think one day I actually tried to run one of those the triples, and I couldn't find no loads. You know, so I was like, well,
find them just fine with the cargo market.
Okay.
No problem at all. The 3
Okay.
pages right from sitting right here.
Okay.
From all over Oregon and Nevada.
Okay. Oh, you
Mainly
wrote.
Elko and Jackpot. Those are usually the only ones that I see for Nevada.
Okay.
Every once in a blue moon, I'll see one going down to Vegas.
Okay.
I haven't taken one down there yet.
Okay.
I'm still discovering, trying to get achievements, discover all the secrets and
Yes.
shit
Yeah.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot that there's
Oh, there goes
quite a
somebody
few
else
that
pulling.
I haven't gone on yet.
Yeah, I was pulling those houses, those house parts. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I haven't gotten them yet.
Yeah, that was the first load I got before I actually got to.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, and then when I dropped off, it was like around a new development. It was beautiful, man. It was just so beautiful. I took so many
I like
pictures.
how a lot of all that I've seen so far, all the loads that you pick up delivered to a place that seemed more realistic.
Right.
Like load of lumber going to a hardware store,
Right.
like a Home Depot style
Mm-hmm.
store or a Lowe's.
Right.
Like, now that's cool.
Right.
Computers going to like a retail store.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Bags of concrete going to a construction site. That's fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know why I had to really drive it with the skin, because I was part of that, and I mean that was beautiful. We all came together and got that together. You know, that 500,000 loads, got that together, and you know that was pretty much the first time we actually came together and you know worked for a cause. So it'd be nice if we can do that more often. You know, those little things like that, and it can represent a real event and things of that nature. So you know that actually pretty much opened up other doors for other opportunities for us. You know, people start seeing value in that.
Community has done stuff like that before.
Yeah.
Several different times.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Christmas one last year.
Yeah.
So many got delivered. They gave everybody certain skins and accessories.
Right. Yeah, I was part of that. I mean, some of them I was able to get to it. I think the sweet one was the one I was kind of upset I didn't get, because I could never get the for some reason I couldn't get loads coming out of there. I don't know what was the deal with that. But that next event, I definitely was on it. You know, I was on it.
Oh, want to take a load somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what I can get. I wish I had a let's see. Well, I just unlocked it. What's the name?
triple reefers, and
Yeah.
we'll get about the same
Okay.
leads and stuff.
All right. Let me go on ahead and get some traders. Because I was going to do that anyway. I wanted to have some traders somewhere else. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna F7 to the service center.
Okay.
Play around with the different paint schemes. Maybe tried something. One of the other ones that I haven't tried yet.
Okay.
See if I can make some more good-looking ones.
I know that they need to get some tires. I know that. It's time. I know somebody should be giving them ready to allow them to have a license for tires now.
They do for Euro Truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would think that they should have been able to, should have gave them enough support in that particular. Yeah, it's definitely time to start. Because they ain't got to worry about the game selling, and it's gonna sell. It's gonna do its thing. I mean, just the beauty of being able to, I mean, to see what I've seen in 18 wheelers still hauling, to see it in this game now, I mean, it's beautiful. I would never think that I would see trailer ownership, but it's beautiful. Yeah. I wouldn't trade it. I mean, I invested a lot of money, a lot of time, especially in my setup. Buying webcams and got it, everything kind of set up, internet, and a lot of money invested.
Have a safe trip back there, sir.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and confirm this. I'm gonna have to. Get this to the place so I can. I gotta finish customizing. This before I get kicked. All right, let me see. trailers, triple reefers. Let me finish configurating these.
I'm over at the dealership
Okay.
since it's actually no collision.
Okay.
Not every single one of them are no collision zones. So you can spawn at some of them. If somebody is just sitting there, if you don't start moving as soon as you get out of it while you're in ghost mode, you'll collide and somebody will go flying through the air.
Wow.
It already happened to me once. And I've had at some of the delivery points too. They've announced they're having some issues with the no collision zones
Okay.
at some of the delivery points because of what kind of delivery point they are.
Right.
They're not like what they used to be.
Right.
So they have to get it to work for what it is now.
Yeah. Well, it's work in progress. You know, the thing about it is the biggest thing I've always been, you know, is this communication and you know, letting us know what you're doing. You know, we know it takes time to do whatever needs to be done. You know. All right, we got it. Let's see, drop this one, store that one, grab this reefer. All right. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. All right. Let me go and get this. Get my trailer. Well, I figured they would have to start really definitely doing some changing and letting some things, you know, fly or whatever that kind of help out with, you know, the future, which is what we're dealing with now. So it's beautiful. Okay. So you said you're at the dealership. Let me see.
Yep.
Okay. Let me find out. Let me see.
If you just want to stop where you're at and go ahead and look for cargo, just go ahead and get our load.
Okay.
You can just find something going north, Eugene, Salem, Portland.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to go to sleep. I know the last time I did, when I first, well, I had went to San Diego, and I was supposed to have a load, and I didn't go to sleep. So I was like, okay, let me go to sleep. And sure enough, my loads popped up. So.
So I've noticed versus dry van and sledded and reefer gets heavier loads
Mm-hmm.
than triples.
Yeah. I think it's just more spread it out weight. That's when it comes down to triples. Because I've even seen, like for instance, I had went to Stafford, Virginia. Was it before Labor Day weekend? And I was looking. I was just, as I was driving along, I was looking at the FedEx ground trucks. Now you notice they got single axles, all the way across all three, three trailers. And I was like, okay. And the truck they were pulling, that they were using to pull, was a 4x2. So, but it looked like it's kind of set, like, I think more of the weight was like focused on the ground, or lower it was much lower to the ground. Somehow they managed to balance those trucks out, and it was just wow. I was just amazed to see how long that truck was, and it was able to hold, whatever it was holding without no problems, But it's amazing how you can spread weight across axles, and you can, because it, just like I said, Ohio is very, very touchy when it comes down to weight and being able to spread it across your axles, and because they have a lot of dump trucks that have multiple axles, quad axles, and just a lot of interesting things that could be drastic when it comes down to them. Because I remember, I think I was at work one day, and right outside of my job, they actually had created it was like a speed trap. It wasn't a speed trap, but it was like a weight station. It was like a mini weight station, the highway patrol, and it was right outside our garage. And they had those digital scales, and they were just testing everybody out, man. It was just crazy. They was giving all kinds of citations out, because a lot of them come out of the salt mines or whatnot.
What do your loads look like?
I haven't even got anything yet, because I'm gonna have to go and sleep. So I'm gonna work my way to a rest stop over here, and that's not too far from where you are, and the load should pop up by the time I go to sleep or whatever. I figured I had to go to sleep. I don't think I've been to sleep yet since I've been rolling. I don't know. And then when I did try to go to sleep, they say, "Oh well, it's not time for you to go to sleep yet." I mean, how is you gonna say that? And I know when I have to go to sleep, because that's the only way I'm gonna get a load. So I had no choice to travel along without a load.
Multiplayer thing all you have to do is fast travel across the map. If you have a garage in Arizona or New Mexico, just jump over that one and then jump back. It'll advance time in the game.
Yeah.
F7ing can sometimes do it. It'll advance it a little bit. You'll maybe get 1 or 2 loads to pop up, but you got to get some real time to pass.
Right, right. Well, I noticed that when I was because I have a there's a guy that actually that I guess he a modder or whatever, and one of his record trucks that got leaked. So so it was a Peterbilt 388 wrecker. So I came across some tractor trailer loads from this I think GDM. I guess he's another modder that actually built him a record truck. So so when I was trying to get the certain load, every time I would try to get over to where the load was, I forgot that the time advanced. So I was like, oh, this just kept getting to be irritating. So I finally got that load. I was like, oh, okay, finally. I mean, it's like, dude, when am I going to get what I need to get, you know? But I kept, well, I think once I got ready to go in advanced time, I looked across the street and it was one of the trucks that I was going to need, but I didn't know that the truck, well, once I got the load, then you can configure from the semi to, you know, you can get the tractor or you can get the whole tractor trailer, you know. But there was some other ones that Mophead 780 actually had showed on his video, one of his videos he had, and it was supposed to have went with the truck, and then somebody ended up putting some W900 record some loads from a W900 record somebody had created. I'm like, you know, I mean, it was okay, but you know, that was just like you were just trying to, you know, pacify us or whatever. So I don't know, but I know some individuals. Well, the trucker guy that I know from South Bend actually bought the record from the guy. Now he wanted $80 for this record. I'm like, dude, you know, I'm sorry. I mean, I understand you're trying to make your money, but I just can't, you know, just get you money like that, you know. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. So, but yeah, but a lot of modders that are selling their product and this and that. So, I mean, I'm not knocking your hustle, but
it has to be high quality.
Yeah,
like really, really high quality.
Yeah, I seen Bart modding. His is pretty good because he actually had this Oshkosh truck that's sitting on the trailer and the wheels was off of it and whatnot. It's pretty nice, you know. But he wanted. Wow, somebody just. What the heck is going on over there?
It's a collision zone. If
yeah.
you have 7 to it, you'll be inside of another truck.
Yeah, I see. And yeah, I think it's a girl.
You only have so much time to move.
Right.
That's why I came over here.
Right.
They have these working just fine.
Okay, Mandy 24.
I think they'll leave those the way they are, which is fine by me. I don't mind taking my time.
Right.
Waiting for somebody to quickly repair or change their paint really quick. But if you're gonna like completely change your truck and trailer and do all kinds of shit, and it's gonna take you several minutes, go to a full-on repair station, not one of the little ones. I
found a place to park, but this thing is so long. Let's see. I might just have to spawn back and forth, I guess. I don't know. Let me see something. I guess I can go between the garages like he said. That's what I might have to do. This one might have to upgrade anyway. Well, I just advanced my my garage. I'm gonna see what kind of time did that move. Let's see what I got now. That didn't move enough time. All right. Try to move somewhere else. Okay. Let's see. Have to go back. All right, time to travel back where I was. Alright, I am back. Let's see. I did see jobs once I got to Roswell. Oh. Alright, now we got some loads finally. Uh-oh. They got announcements. Hey truckers, please follow our rules. Okay, something. They started saying something out here. I don't know what that was about. Okay. So far I got something at Bushnell. I got a few things at Bushnell. Milford going to Eugene and Bend. So pretty local. Then got one going to Portland. Got some
We
boxes.
have one empty pallets going to Bend.
Okay, empty pallets. All right, well, I guess I just have to grab this packaged food going to bin. At least it's gonna still take me to bin. Nothing else. So I don't see nothing else going to bin.
That'll work. It doesn't have to be the exact same cargo as long as it's going to the same place.
Yeah. You familiar with somebody? Yeah. Well, there's a. Well, he's a YouTuber now, but I don't know how. I mean, well, he wasn't really YouTubing, but he started out small. I mean, he started out low, but I mean, he's doing pretty good now. But High Tech Gaming. You heard of him before?
Nope.
Okay, HFG. Yeah, that's one of my buddies. He's when it come down to computers and stuff like that, he's pretty good. You know, he technically educates people on their channel and stuff like that. He built his system from the ground up, but it put a lot of quality stuff in his system, but it just took him a little time to put it together because, you know, money and things of that nature. So, but, yeah, but he's pretty good guy. You know, he likes to play Euro Truck. He's always in Euro Truck, but ever since they've been doing some great stuff in ATS, he's been in there too. So, but I mean, I think he's infatuated with the Euro Truck, which is okay. Yeah, but
they actually added iFlop instead of IHOP. iFlop. That's fantastic. iFlop. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that.
Yeah, creative. I took a lot of pictures. You know, I didn't take a picture of. I know one of my subs. He actually had looked at one of my videos, my last video I did yesterday with my stream, and so I hanged with him all night while I was at work. So he streamed. I think streamed almost all night. Well, we might as well say it was all night. But he got a chance to get caught at the bridge, at the bridge that lifts up. So it was so funny. I think his name's Crutch Simulations. So yeah, I know a few folks now. I got a chance to meet the gentleman that actually created the Outlaw 389. I'm hooked up with Raging Gaming, and I got a chance to meet Rainbow 145. So it's beautiful. Be able to meet up with folks when you can. So all right, headed to go and get this load. I'm about 2 minutes away. Well, 2 miles away, 7 minutes away. I even got that Expeditor plush toy and on my mirror while hanging down.
You have just the regular one.
Yeah, I figure if I'm gonna be on here, I'm gonna be making it worth the while.
If there was 2 of them, there's a regular looking one.
Okay.
Is that the one you have?
I have the one that's yellow. I mean, it's like orange. I mean, that was the only one that I seen. That was in my thing. So.
Yeah, that's the regular one. There's a rare one. It's a red, white, and blue. It has the red arm.
Okay.
And the cab is the American flag, the stripes, and the stars. It's the one I got.
Okay.
How
you came across that
one? They were selling for $17 on the marketplace.
Wow.
I thought about selling it, and I was like, nah, I kind of like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I might have it in my thing. I just ain't, you know, I haven't
You
been
only
looking.
got one or the other. The only way to
Okay.
get the other one is buy it.
Okay.
It's just luck of the draw kind of thing.
Okay.
Where's your pickup at?
It's at Bushnell. Yeah. Majority of the loads was at Bushnell. Yeah, I'm waiting at this light. Yeah, look like we going on a dirt road. I'm liking how these traders is just independently just bouncing all over the place. It's nice.
Do what?
I said I'm liking how these traders are just bouncing all over the place. Well, I normally drive with my my sensitivity down anyway. I mean, I figured if I'm gonna be driving it,
I keep mine all the way down.
Yep. If I'm gonna be driving, just like I said, if I'm gonna be driving, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Well, she read the patch notes for the 1.3.2 release. They readjusted all the balances.
Okay.
Every different possible load in the game has its own balance.
Okay.
So each one has its own tipping point, different speeds. Like you can take one corner, you can be used to taking the same corner at the same speed all the time. Now all of a sudden you're tipping over on that corner with this load. I think, well, that load's more top heavy.
Okay.
You know, it's a little different with the triples. I've had especially the back one, like really just getting yanked along. Damn near tipping over and shit.
Okay. Alright, I am loaded. I'm about to pull on out of here.
Yeah, we should get on the highway at the same spot. I'll just start rolling up there in a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna see you pop up.
I forgot to change the color of this truck, but that's alright. You know, I only had a little time. I think I got this color about as close as I could to what I got already with the skin that I have, so Okay, I'm coming up at the highway now, so I'm gonna sit off. I mean, where you want me to sit?
Well, I'm sitting on the on-ramp.
Okay, you on the on-ramp. Is that Eugene? I think that's what it's called. Is that? No, that's
Yeah.
Reading. Let me see. 5. Let me see. No, that's going north.
North.
Yeah, 5 north. Okay. Yeah, Grants Pass. Okay, I can see you. I forgot you're in green. That's what I like about having the certain colors. Okay, you going? All right, I'm right behind you, right behind this bridge right here. All right, hammer down. Yeah, me and my buddy DAWGISH, we had rolled. I think he had rolled all night. I actually put him to bed. It was so funny. But I think he almost did 24 hours, you might as well say. But and then he likes to take his time and, you know, park his truck and, you know, get out his truck and, you know, per se, and things of that nature, you know, which is cool, you know. And then he be streaming, you know, that. So, but they be hanging with him a little bit. Yeah, you got two truckers coming your way, so.
I usually stick around the speed limit.
Right. I got you. Yeah, it's fine.
60, I do 60. I usually do 3 over. The 60, I do 63. 50, I do 58.
Yeah. I've gotten accustomed to that. Because I mean, when I'm on the road, I mean, I act like I'm on the road. So, you know, not unless I'm trying to eat up some road, like if I had to just to get to Milford. I had to speed a little bit, but. And then I got the traffic, all the traffic stuff up anyway. Which it didn't matter no more. All right. It's nice that they started doing some work to the roads, making them look more realistic. So.
I've been wanting to pull off here, and I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Or I keep missing the exit.
So that's one area you haven't discovered yet, huh? Okay, that's okay. You stopped there. You decided to stop there, huh? Okay. We'll stop there.
Well, I keep missing the exit for
Okay.
it.
Okay, well, that's fine.
It's way back there, and you can't see it on the map until after you round that corner. It's like, shit, I missed that
Wow.
exit. A massive rest area over here.
Yeah, I heard that it's supposed to be in a big rest area. I was looking for it.
This one's easily 100 trucks. You can get 100 truck parking.
Oh yeah.
There's rows and rows and rows. And all the parking lots are connected together.
Wow. I got turned around. I'm gonna see if I can try to get over there to where you are. Find a little area where I can turn. It should be a way that I can get over there from this side. Hopefully it is. I would think they would have an entrance to the biggest rest stop. It would make sense. If that's what where you want all the trucks to be.
It would be awesome to see like a giant truck show event that we put on here, because it's big enough for quite a large number of people to be here.
Okay. I wonder if anybody else discovered it.
I've seen other trucks down here as I'm passing by. And the first time I came through here, I saw it. It's like, well, I'm gonna have to pull in there next time I come through here. I came through the other way, and I hadn't discovered the road yet. All right, next time I come through here, I'm gonna have to exit and go down there and check it out.
Okay.
This was that time. All right. Gotta make sure I get it now, or I'll continuously forget.
Yeah. I hear that. Alright, it's giving me an opportunity to turn right back around, so I definitely will be headed that way. Yeah, I want to discover as much as I can. I mean, that's where the presents are, you know, because there's a lot of little hidden things on the map. That's why I said they need to have some of these other roads open, so you know, so we can explore as much as we can. Now that brings back memories. That's what we used to do. We used to, you know, stop off and You know, those are the days. You know.
Yeah, I guess in this small parking lot, this side parking lot,
Okay.
I guess there's about 80 spots here
Wow.
for trucks. Big spots.
Hmm. Definitely want to try to get some.
Not full forward spot.
Okay.
So they actually did it right.
I definitely want to get a few pictures once I get down there. Even though I'm already, you know, recording it or whatever, I didn't want to live stream it because then I have to keep an eye on the chat and do extra, and I just didn't feel like it. You know, it's just, a lot of times I don't. You know, I just want to kind of relax a little bit if I can. You know, I mean, I like people coming in and talking to me and things of that nature, but you know.
Did you get turned around?
Yeah, I'm coming that way now. I'm gonna try to stay over to this lane so I can make sure I'm going right there. It didn't take me. I mean, it didn't take me long once I seen that little. Because I'm always turning around if I can find an opportunity to turn around. Well, I turn around in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's something I always. Okay, Canyonville. That's what it is. I try to remember that. I definitely want to visit that again. But I know once it's known, it's definitely going to be an interesting place for everybody to hang out. Got a way to go the other way, but you can't go that way, unfortunately. But hopefully they add to the roads. It'll be. I know Pro Mods and all those other. Well, I know Pro Mods is gonna be trying to do all they can, I guess, adding extra roads and. Nice little strip mall over there.
Yeah, your exit is coming up.
Okay. Alright, so it's right in front of me. Alright. Alright, coming through the underpass. Oh, somebody's coming our way. Somebody done discovered it too. They probably, okay, I want to see what this is all about too. And that's the only way you find it. The only way you discover it. There's other people over here too. Okay. Well, they probably, if they put more attractions over here, they definitely will get somebody, because this, well, it's automatic because it's gas, it's a fuel station. Just refrain from driving through people when in ghost mode, if possible. think they need to expand our camera angles so we can see more, so we can take more pictures. I was trying to take some pictures. Can't even really take pictures like I want. 7 features. Truck travel. Not bad at all. Somebody coming up back through the back door. Yeah, I see you are chromed all the way out. I wanted to black all my rims out. Like that black look.
The beacons. Ugh.
Oh.
Not necessary. It's really necessary for oversized loads. Put the show on the road.
Alright.
I gotta get to sleep like really soon.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I'm gonna be definitely getting off of here. I've been on here long enough, really. But we can get this. That's why I normally at least try to get at least a short run in. And that'd be good enough for me. So you still work for the same place?
Yep.
Okay.
But might be changing pretty soon.
I hear that. And you know, even though they said this is a resting place, they still talking about I wasn't tired, so I still wouldn't have been able to get to sleep. So I'm glad I did it the way I did it. I've gone in and published this, and it's gonna technically take all day anyway.
What motor do you have in your truck?
I got the 625. The top of the line is that I can get.
How heavy is your load?
51,000. Yeah. Yeah, I got the 18 speed. I'm rolling with the automatic. Didn't feel like shifting gears. My hips hurt from driving all night. So, but I work the shifter if I need to. Yeah, I've learned about the differentials. You know, the higher your differential is, the better the gears do the job. So yeah, because normally if I was actually driving in a single player, I try to get with at least a 370 on the low end. The highest I can get, if I can get it, 511, which I can get. If I can get 411, that's fine. Because I normally pull heavyweight anyway. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ah, the scale got me.
got me too.
Guess away about 170 or
Oh, yeah.
107,000.
That's probably about right. Yeah, they pulling me in too, so it's fine.
$107,500.
Okay. Headed right on the mark.
Did it pull you into?
Yep. Exactly. Like I said, I wouldn't have it any other way. whatever event I can get, I will take it. It'll just be more for the viewers. 106,903.
I'm 600 pounds heavier. I'm sitting on a full tank of fuel too.
Yeah, I filled up too. Yeah, I learned that too. Oh, they rolling, boy. Hammer down. That's what I'm talking about. Hammer down. Beautiful thing. I'm right behind you. Yeah, I normally just use the beacons cause just so they can see me. I'm not worried about. I like to be seen. They don't run into me. I remember I was in the server one day. I was with the Great Simulator and this other guy named Killer Kid Gaming. So we was in there, and so they wanted to play Euro. So I'm like, okay. I mean, anytime. I mean, he likes to play Euro anyway. Killer Kid Gaming. So I mean, that's my way of getting in there and hanging out. Meeting other folks. So I get in there and I just recently just redid my computer, and then my control settings need to be fixed. My steering wheel, all this stuff needed to be reset. It was about 4,000 folks in that server. I was like, never again will I get into a server but it's jam packed like that up again. It just was just. I mean,
you stay out of Central Europe, you're fine.
Yeah. But I mean, they was literally running into my truck. I mean, literally just bouncing off my truck and just I'm like, come on, give me a break. I mean,
Yeah, Central Europe on Europe 2 server, it's a nightmare.
Yeah. And I would think it would be mutual respect, and I'm like, man, y'all, what are you doing? I mean, I know you got to get your load down the road or whatever, but you don't run into folks just trying to do that because you're tearing your own load up. I mean, you run into me, then what's happening? You're gonna tear your own load up, and you're gonna lose money yourself. So what's the point? I may not be losing out.
Trolls, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, I know. Like anything else. But at the end of the day, yeah. Karma. Just bring back the good old days. Yeah. Oh, my dude Seeker. Oh. Can't even speak to him right now.
Just staying back 150 or so.
Oh, I got you. Oh, I know. I told you I'm a road driver, so I don't never ride up on nobody. I know about that. Yeah.
I wish he's.
I ain't wearing CDLs or nothing, bro. That's all I know. And people be getting mad at me when I sit further back. You know, even if when we travel, you know, because anything can happen. And I don't ride alongside trucks either.
Fucking laggy piece of shit.
I don't have an issue.
Oh, he hit you?
He swerved over in front of me and then lagged.
Wow. Okay. The hazards.
Yeah, those are nice.
You should have been slowing down. You know. And learn to give space. Somebody else right behind you. On the right hand side. Let's see. I got my phone. I think my phone. Let me catch him later. I'm gonna try to see if I can. I think I got a buddy named Seeker. He actually take old mods and put them together, fix them. I don't know if he actually able to do like he been doing because of some changes, but he has some nice stuff, and then he has a lot of credibility. I found out he gets around a little bit. I started editing sounds out of my trucks, and you got a couple of trucks around you. He should have bypassed you by now, I guess.
That guy passed me, and even before his trailer was past my door, he started coming over on me. Really?
Yeah. He flew past me.
My brakes, he got in front of me, and then he just froze in place. Pow! Fucker, man.
Okay.
I guess I should have just stayed in it, and I would have rolled him over on his side, and I would have kept going. Bloop! Fuck you.
Okay, it look like this is taking us off the road now, I guess.
Not today, Steve.
Thought I had my phone in here. Oh, I got it on me. Probably about dead. Dang. Could have been able to text my dude. I think I can still communicate with him on my my phone is off.
Why you get you?
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. I blowed. They knew I was coming through. Yeah, I'm not even worried about the lights. You know, as long as everybody know that I'm trying to I'm with you.
We're gonna pull into this gas station.
Okay.
And discover it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try to holler at my buddy Seeker real quick, so you know, because I've been trying to reach him for a couple of weeks. All right, let me holler at him real quick. I wish I got my darn other cord. Use this one. Okay, my phone's still on. Phew. Man.
Might as well cross the road and get the other one too.
Okay. I'm gonna try to respond to him through here real quick. Okay. Okay, I just got through talking to him. I just texting. Well, you know, messaging. So I'm gonna go on there and go over here and get this gas station while we over here. Yeah, I think he was talking about Blender, and I don't know if he been. Oh, freaking headlights! Oh, hold on a minute. That's why I'm glad we actually got the what's the name. That's why I try to drive with my headlights. I knew they was gonna get me for that. I forgot about that. I had my parking lights on. And that wasn't enough. I forgot. Go on ahead and get back in here. At least I can save myself right here. Should put me right back over here. Let me try to see if I can get him on here while I'm waiting on this thing to jump back on. I can at least still holler at him.
I damn near couldn't fucking get out of there. This thing is so long. That entry over there is really narrow.
Okay.
Coming through that last fuel pump there. Holy shit. Tight fucking fit.
Yeah, I got my Steam thing hooked up to my phone. My phone and my tablet and my Discord. I could have went ahead and put my Discord through here, but this is okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I got kicked. I'm like, what the heck? What'd I do? I'm like, unbelievable.
I didn't even notice your lights weren't on.
Yeah, I didn't even notice either. I thought I had pressed them, and that's why I wish I had automatic lights. I can turn my lights on. You know, when it gets dark, it turns the lights on and off, like in your real car. It would be nice if we could do that. You won't have to worry about it. Okay, let me see. Can I message him? Yeah, I can message him through here. Okay, I'm back.
I'll let you lead the way.
Okay.
The rest of the way there.
Okay, let me come across the street. coming
If
this
you're
way.
ready to boogie on down the road.
Yeah, let me come over here and
Roll.
discover the what's the name real quick. I thought somebody was coming our way, so that's why I kind of was trying to be cautious 'cause I seen them in the radar. It is narrow over here. Alright. This got us going to the right. Can't even see which way we supposed to be going.
You're good.
Huh?
Go left.
Okay, we're going left. Okay.
Oh, there's someone coming.
Okay. Somebody coming. Okay. Yeah, I'm outside the cab anyway because that's how I'm able to see a little bit more. Definitely be trying to watch. Definitely don't want to need to be getting no fender benders. Nah, that's the reason why I ride with the beacons on. Only for that reason, so they can see me. Normally I'm rolling heavy loads anyway, so say why not? Hour and 54 minutes on here. Yeah, I've been trying to get him because I was looking at his because he's got a Steam account, and I was looking at some of his pictures, wanted to see if he still had these tow trucks that he was showing. Been trying to do some towing episodes and stuff like that. Postman, I see your postman.
Hello there, admin.
You see the admin go by?
Oh, that's who that was. I blow that both of them.
Does
Okay.
show up on tab.
Okay.
Admin.
Okay. That's cool. I mean, I try to be on my best behavior anyway. Rolling, boy, rolling. Beautiful thing. I think Seeker is in Nigeria. That's probably another reason why I've been probably having a hard time reaching, because normally I be asleep. But I've been up a little bit more often now because, you know, I mean, if I can help it, I try to stay up as long as I can. I mean, it helps with my sleep a little bit more anyway, because then I can just crash and I'll be out for, you know, get some power sleep. Nice mean incline. Alright, I got 38 miles on mine. So I know yours probably about a couple miles away from.
34.
Okay.
33 miles to go.
Well, you might drop yours before I drop mine. I wish we could be transporting some of the trucks that are in the, you know, the default trucks. You know, like driveway loads and things of that nature. Be nice. I've always been a fan of those. They bring back. I mean, they kind of remind me of triples. Yeah, I'm still a fan of the W900, but a lot of times when I'm streaming, it's just a little too loud, and it overbears my voice a lot of times. All right, I just discovered Ben. Even though I done already discovered it. I see a garage. And we're about to discover something around here. Car zone. They know how to create a business, boy. Maybe coming out with some names. So your drop off must be right over there then.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Mine's just further down. I see that garage. Oh, they got a garage right there. I'm passing it. That's alright. I'll get this other thing. I'll backtrack. Recruitment place. pulling triples too. All right. All right, driver. Going on your merry way, so you don't run and smack me into me. That's my freaking load up. Cool.
Anybody want to help build a future American truck sim? Just hit me up on Steam.
And this is taking me out the way. Hold on, no. Let's see if I can catch this light. And these lights is too fast. The heck you expect me to?
How about a really short?
Oh, somebody in a rant. Oh, come on, dude. Now how you run into my truck like that, man? Oh, unbelievable. Oh my God. Somebody that ran into my truck. To the back of my truck. Oh, I'm gonna have to move to get the heck out of here. Oh. Wow. Now how you rubber band and you run into the back of my truck like that? I knew it was too good to be true. I should have just ran the freaking light. Wow. And towed my load up and everything. Unbelievable.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of here. I need to get some sleep.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, Hawk Bomber. Pleasure's all mine. Appreciate you coming out, hanging with me. Well, you know what?
Right.
Well, you know who I am, Croc 342. You know, check me out. Check my videos out. I'll catch you on the next time, bro.
Alright, take it easy.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Can I go? Can I chat with him? Let's see. Seeker. There he is. Alright, sorry about that. I had to talk to my buddy real quick. It's been a minute. Oh, they got a garage right there. Grab this garage while I'm over here. Can load already tow up.
Hello?
Hey. Seeker?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on, bro?
Not
Welcome.
much. How about you?
I'm fine. Welcome to CROC World. Yeah. Yeah. I was on your website. I'm still in the server. Somebody ran in the back of my truck. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, but I wasn't going. But it's okay. I mean, they wasn't paying attention. I should have just ran the light, but they just wasn't paying attention. So it don't matter. I ain't got time to be reporting nobody. As long as you don't come after me, it's all right.
Hopefully the truck I sent you works.
Okay.
All I basically did was take it from the wrecker, the 380.
Okay.
And just swap it on that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know you be hanging with what's his name? 661 Morgan or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen you in there, and I seen you were in Full Tilted Gaming's
Live stream.
the live stream too. So I know you get around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just glad that you're here, man. Yeah. You can come. Well, you know where I'm at, because normally I'm in. All you do is message me. You know. I'm in the server now. I'm being here for a minute. I don't know how long. I mean, I know you probably had some things going on or whatever. But
At the moment, I'm not really doing anything. I was just customizing the truck in single player.
okay.
Where you at?
I'm in Eugene. I'm just had to buy this garage. I'm about to drop this load. I had some pulling some triple trailers with one of my old hangout buddies that we used to hang in the server a lot. Hawk Bomber. So he had messaged me. So he got off so he can get some rest so he can go to work. I ain't gonna be on here too long because I need to get me a breather, but it's still kind of early, so I'm gonna try to enjoy my time.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I work
Last
enough.
night there was like 1,000 people on.
Yeah, he was telling me about that because he likes to play in Euro a lot. So yeah, I figured everybody and their mama was gonna be up in here. Yep. Is everybody?
A lot of people coming up to Oregon too.
Right.
And then people were ramming into each other and all.
Wow.
Just lucky just to get by.
Wow. Well, I had went in through single player, you know, and then I streamed it because, you know, pretty much look and see what I did because one of my subs had seen it, so he had I hanged out with him last night while I was at work, so which was cool, you know.
I actually haven't been to Eugene yet. I have been to Sound.
Yeah, I haven't been. Yeah, this is my first time being to Eugene, but I had unlocked some other cities. But this is another profile, so this is my server profile. So I just try to keep things separated, so I can be able to do what I need to do in here. So, you know, since I got the virtual trucking company and got truck books, so I ain't in competition with nobody, but I just like the feeling of having it, you know, and it feels real, you know. So yeah, I'm definitely going ahead. I did customize the 388 record, the sounds, and that was kind of before the update really kicked in. And I think I know the Outlaw just separated from the Viper 2, so I'm gonna have to go back in there and actually change the sounds again. But because it sounds like it actually, I have 3 different configurations of it, but my main configuration is called the 388 389 record, and because I took the sounds out of the Outlaw, so I had streamed that too. So I'm kind of in the recording. I'm in the recording mode. I didn't feel like streaming, so I just wanted to record at least. This is going to be a long recording, but I don't know. Somebody may want to see it, but it's just mainly for my record. So,
Yeah,
So-
that's what I've been doing recently. I've just been doing sounds and trying to get new ones into the game that aren't already.
Yeah. Now you was telling me. Now those traders don't go with the 388, do it? I mean, it doesn't come with the pack if you buy it. I mean, from the buddy. I mean, from the guy that actually does the truck, because I know he done upgraded the truck now. But you know, I mean, I understand. You know, you want to make your money and this and that. But the thing about it is, one thing I learned with that, you sell low, and you know, because I'm even in business to sell a product, so I even know that much to sell low, you know, and keep the expectations high, you know, never oversell anything, you know.
Yeah,
So
but, his record, I was looking at it, considering like what the price was and all that.
yeah.
The thing was $60. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God, it's
Yeah, that's
like
just too
$60
much.
stuff.
Yeah, that's just I mean, now if you got loads, you got all this, and then it didn't even have the sounds in it. I'm like, dude, I mean, I had to actually put sounds in your truck. I shouldn't even have to do that, you know, but
If
yeah.
you think if you pay $60, they're gonna give you
Right,
custom sound
right.
with it.
It's just like I just got the Mac truck. Okay, I got the Mac Anthem, and I just got Outlaw's truck, and I was in Raging Gaming's channel, and I actually met Outlaw, you know, because I got his actual website, and I got the truck off of his website, so it was an actual separation from the Viper 2. So I got a chance to talk to him, and I mean, he put it, huh?
Did he tell you any future plans?
Oh well, technically, I mean, it's already updated. So, because Raging Gaming just been running it already. He's been running that truck. I don't know if he on there now because he been running all night and he ran pretty much all day already. So, because he did his I think he did like a scrap run, because you know now we can scrap cars now. Run scrap cars, you know, scrap car loads. So he did that on his separate channel, and then that was it. So he's the perfect person to really find out if the truck actually works, you know, in game, you know, because a lot of people saying the Outlaw isn't updated. This truck is updated. I mean, you know, and he was telling me, because all you do is go to outlaws.net, and all you do is set the account, and you get the truck, you know, and you get some skins, and technically it's a 379 and 389, you know, and the Outlaw. Oh, you did? Oh, you in here? Okay,
Yeah.
you gonna have to you gonna have to give me a request so I know who you are, because I see a lot of people that are blue, and
Yeah, I saw your green dot on my screen.
okay. Okay, so you already connected with me. Okay. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll wait for you to come back towards me, because I'm about to drop this load off. I'm definitely dropping these traders. I mean, I wanted to have them, but you know, I didn't want to be pulling them all day because I was already pulling the flatbed. So yeah, but I appreciate everything you're doing, man. You know, it's great. And
The thing is, I'm not even charging people either for them.
right, and it's work. It's work, man. When I actually sat down there and tried to put those sounds in that truck, that was a lot of work. I'm like, man.
Doing like putting some new code in,
Right.
even adding more engines, like it's kind of a pain, but
Yeah, because it's mind work. I mean, work is work. You know, I drive a bus, and that's physical work. But to mod and edit and man, jeez, people just don't understand.
like I've been doing that. I even did one yesterday.
Okay.
People just want me to put the same my new Jake brake sound into another truck.
Okay.
Or add more engines, which is I actually think that's quite a pain because it's hard for me to find these different engines.
Right.
Because some trucks don't have them, and then they never tell me what truck to take it from, so
Right.
it's always confusing for me.
Okay.
But I get by.
Okay. I think my dude finally ready to go to. He got to be ready to go to sleep. I'm gonna go and use the restroom. I'm gonna let you go on and pull up on me. Just pull in front of me.
All right.
All right. All right, I'm back.
I should be coming any minute.
Okay, no problem.
Just got out of
Yeah,
the-
we just found the biggest. It was the biggest truck stop. It was not too
Yeah,
far
they're
from here.
adding those now into
Yeah.
Oregon.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
saw it in the
yeah.
review or something like that.
yeah. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you. Well, you see my channel. Okay, you can pretty much see. I'm gonna go on ahead and give you some permissions to be able to do some things in the channel for me. You know, I appreciate everything you have done, man. I mean, you're a lifesaver. You know, and just like I said, things that you have done for me, you know, and to help my channel, you know, that's huge. You know. So just like I said, I don't do that for everybody. There you go. I see you, bro. Okay, I see you, Bob Telling. Okay. All right. I normally pull the W900. I got a couple trucks, but I've been pulling this one with the Big Sur skin. So been Bob Telling.
I forgot. I don't have to talk to you in chat.
Huh?
I've been actually been pulling the Peterbilt.
Okay.
Flat deck trailer.
Okay. All right. I'm about.
Decided to switch it up.
Okay. I'm about to go on ahead and I got 2 hours. I don't know how I got 2. Oh yeah, I was right around the corner to drop this load off, and dude ran right into me, so I had to F7 or well, my button is on my button thing. So, all right, me go on and get in front of you. You can follow me on. Man, it's fun. It's finally. It's definitely a privilege to meeting up with you, man. I've been trying to catch up with you for a minute, bro. Cause you know we got school and whatnot, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I got kids that's in school and whatnot. So my wife had to go and get my daughter from school because she was sick. She got sick, so I know how it is. I was under the weather a little bit, so I know how it is, man. Yeah, I got some things locked up in here because of my other buddy, DAWGISH 5150. He actually, his is wide open, you know, and there was some drama, and they just came up in his channel causing all kinds of problems. I was like, you're not gonna come up in you're not gonna come in my channel causing problems like that. So I started locking everything down. I mean, it got so bad that my other buddy, his name Rump Shaker, he actually had to for some reason I could never go into his channel and talk. So he just cut everybody off just to find out. I mean, I don't know. It was bad. It's all bad. It looked like we gonna have us turn. It's gonna have us turn around.
Sorry about that.
You alright? Oh, you bumped into me? We good. Yeah, we good.
On my screen, you're lagging back a little bit. So.
Okay. Yeah, I think the game just saved or something. So a lot of times it'll save. So that's where a lot of that lagging is too. So I normally stay away from everybody anyway as much as I can. If it be an issue. Okay, we stopping at this light. You know, it's a few admin because I just passed the admin, so I'm definitely gonna be on my best behavior in here. Yeah, I was talking to my other trucker buddy that I got that he was buying a lot of those tow trucks. So I was going to try to see if I can get the trailers from him because he claimed he had them. They just needed to be updated. I'm like, well, I mean, why do you get the update? I mean, get them updated by what's the name? You know, and I'm like, ain't no way I'm spending money like that and not, you know, you not. I mean, that's you just burnt me like that. You know, if I was able to get that from the other guy, you know, that has the same kind of traders, you know, why I couldn't get them from you, you know, and I done paid cash money to you, so I never could understand that, you know. And then I know that I think 661 Morgan, I actually was in his stream. I don't know if it was an old stream, it might have been a up-to-date stream, but it might have been after he done streamed it or whatever. I know you was in there, and then he had said something because he was streaming the 388 record, and he didn't understand why the truck wasn't updated. I'm like, wait a minute, did you just pay for this truck and he ain't updating it? What's the deal? You know? And I mean, I understand your stuff got leaked or whatever. I mean, it happens. You know. But just like I said, if you actually start really evaluating how you do business, you ain't got to worry about that. You know, and I got people that will buy. I mean, that would get the truck from you. If you know, that would zero all that out because I know people that will buy it. You know, but they're not gonna pay $60, huh?
I'm just trying to help out the community.
Yeah, right.
It's just, you know,
right.
Money now for every single thing.
Right. Now you got a lot of people that's doing that now, man. It's just, you know.
I tried to get a simple sound and they tried to charge me $10.
Wow.
Like, really? For like a simple sound that you probably took from the internet?
Right. Right, but you ain't gonna pay for the copyright. See my point? That's it. It's a double. I mean, you know, that's a hypocritical way of doing things. You know. And then if somebody actually find out that you actually are the manufacturers actually find out that you're doing this kind of stuff, this load is late. It's about 18. I got an 18% damage on it anyway because they done ran smack into my truck. Oh my god, that was crazy, man. And that's another reason why I run lights and stuff sometimes, because you rear into me. What you got to say? Well, I mean, I understand, but you got to pay attention. That's all that is.
If you manage to back all 3 of those trailers, then I'm gonna be impressed.
I mean, if the wheels would do right, I could do it. Yeah. You know, but they're not gonna do right. You know. Yeah. I'm good, but I ain't that good. Now, I wish we could actually drop. Now I'm going through the light. See, normally I go through the light. I don't care. And then you can go on ahead and ban me, and then I'm gonna come after you for you trying to ban me because I had it on. I just got rear-ended. How many times am I gonna get rear-ended and tear my load up? Because you want me to go by the so-called rules, but you can't. And the lights is too fast anyway. They need to,
They need to sort that out.
Yeah. We pulling serious loads. It's time to go on ahead and fix that. But maybe it's in the making. A lot of times I don't pick, because I know they're trying to do as much as they can, And it took me forever to get back into the Euro server, just for anything, if I see too many people in there, forget it. I don't have to be in there, because one day I was in there with well, you probably know. You get around. You probably know who the Great Simulator is, don't you?
Yes.
Yep, that's my buddy. That's one of my buddies. And Killer Kid Gaming. That's another one of my buddies. And technically, Killer Kid Gaming he's an excellent moderator. He's one of my number one moderators. I gotta give it to him. And but he's from Washington D.C. and it took him a minute to kind of get him a computer. And my boy DAWGISH 5150 got him some information to get finance for a computer. Okay, now you ain't got too many people that would do that. And then of course DAWGISH is one of my moderators too, and also he's one of my supports. So and he pretty much can come into he can tell me whatever I need to know, and I have to respect it. A lot of times we chop it up, we look like we clashing sometimes, but we not. It's all good because he from Ohio, I'm from Ohio, he's from we technically from Northeast Ohio, so he's from Toledo, I'm from Cleveland, so that's how we kind of connected, but sometimes he can be stubborn, but he's when it comes down to being real, he about as real as you can get, but and he just hit I think he's 10,000. I think he's hit 10,000 subscribers, and he's doing well for himself or whatever, and a lot of people come and support me because they know, when they find out I know DAWGISH, they're like, oh no, I'm gonna hook up with you, and they like my setup because I've been showing my setup and whatnot, my long shifter, and and it's nice. Now the shifter if you're interested in getting now, the pole, I got it from Home Depot. All you do is take the bottom piece and actually get it fitted up for it.
I was thinking, like, couldn't you do the same thing with like a PVC pipe?
Yeah. Well, it's only a few bucks. I mean, it's not even barely $5. I paid little or nothing for it, and I had it even longer than this. I still have the other poles, but I just started putting it right here because it took lesser pressure off of the base of of my shifter, and I was thinking that it was just putting a lot of pressure on it, so I was like, okay, I put it right here, because I had it on the ground, and when I would put it in gear, I was thinking that it was doing more harm than good, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna put it right up here, and it's and it's still serving the same purpose. So but the shifter, I get it from CSIO. They have issues now, and then my mini shifter, I got it from Tech Affliction, but I pushed that information to DAWGISH, and then dude had brushed him off. He was like, well, I'm taking too long. Well, here's your money back, and just and DAWGISH tarnished his name, because he tried to be understanding as much as he could. If he could have told him, some bull crap, and he would have respected that, then you just brushing him off. You know, you took my money and then you can't give me an explanation. You know, so now that's tarnished. You know, but I ain't had no problem with dude because I paid $45 for the little bitty shifter. You know, but there's another place that I got, and that's technically through an actual. I had to probably send you a link, and I'll probably put a link in the Discord, because I've started putting mods in the Discord and putting certain things. That's why I started locking stuff up. You know, so if it's there, I gotta trust a person to know, you know, not to bother it, or you know, it may be something that I can get, you know, and I can share it with the community. And as long as you don't, you know, cause problems or cause conflict, you know, you can get it, you know, and you can push it to your channel or whatever you're trying to do, you know. So, but I think it's AB Shore, AB Plus software or something like that. Yeah.
E29.
Okay.
With the clutch.
Okay. That would be nice. The G29 is nice. I don't know how robust it is compared to the 27. The 27 has metal guts in it, so that's what I like about the 27. You know, and I mean, I've had this thing. I mean, I've took this thing through the ringer. You know, so, and it's been able to hold up a whole lot for me. You know, I think at the beginning of the stream, and it really ain't a stream, it's just a recording. You know, I might still publish it anyway. I had a problem with, because I was talking to Hog Bomber, and for some reason looked like my truck wasn't going. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I don't know if I actually had something unplugged or something might have got shook loose or whatever, but I had some issues going on. I was trying to figure that out. And then I finally, I guess I figured it out because I'm driving now. So, you know, I mean, things happen. You just have to kind of, and I do a lot of shaking and turning, and you know, because I got the force feedback on here, you know, so I can put a hurting on components, you know. Even though I don't do a lot of driving, but I do a lot of driving, you know. And I don't do a lot of racing, you know, which I wouldn't think that it would be that much pressure, you know, but it is, you know. Now, if I was actually really doing, you know, rally driving and doing racing and stuff like that, I would definitely have to put it on a base where it's bolted down. But on this desk that I have, I mean, it's a decent desk, you know. I only paid a few bucks for it, but I don't want to be putting holes in it, and I don't have to, you know. Okay, I think this is the. Did I unlock this garage? I don't know. I think this is the garage. Yeah, this is the garage that I didn't I think I didn't unlock. So I'm gonna go over here and unlock this real quick. I'm just gonna unlock it, but I'm not gonna update it not until later on. Let's see, term. I think my hazard's on. I think. Yep. And that's the reason why I ride with my beacons and stuff, because I let people kind of know that I'm doing some things. And I might drop this. I'm gonna drop this trailer over here. You can go on in there, Seeker. I'm gonna go on ahead and drop this trailer right over here. It's just, I mean, it's just too much to be dealing with this trailer right now. I had did it the first time, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm not gonna deal with it this time. I'm gonna let it park. Let it park.
Same thing. I just dropped my trailer and I rolled on in because it was way too hot.
Yeah.
Especially the first day in Oregon came out.
Right.
But one thing I have been noticing is all these like new places.
Yeah.
That you can drop off.
Oh yeah.
All of them don't have no collision zones.
Right. That's what Hawk Bomber was telling me about.
Yeah.
And that's cool too. Yeah. Yeah. I know they had said something about being careful in the when it comes down to being in ghost mode or whatever. So it's all well and good, you know. But it's good that they are out here with us, dealing with what we're dealing with, and then they are able to, you know, educate us on, you know, because the more the merrier, you know.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna pull on in and pull around. Yeah, that was funny. When I seen Hawk Bomber, I didn't even know I ran, because for some reason every time I meet up with like DAWGISH or Hawk Bomber, for some reason we run into each other at, you know, like at the fuel station or at the garage. It was so funny. And I seen him driving all through. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you sitting over there? Wait a minute, that's Hawk Bomber. What's, you know? And I didn't know it was him. Not until I actually, because I had my mic closed. You know, because normally we go push to talk, but on my thing it doesn't matter. But I mean, out of respect, it's push to talk. But you know, I normally try to keep the feedback off my side anyway. You know, as long as there's no music, you know, that's going on, and you know, I got my own music going in the background. I haven't been playing it since we were talking, so. But that's only if I need to kind of be inspired a little bit, but I'm inspired just hanging out, and I'm so stoked. We finally together, bro. I'm loving it. I won't miss this. I mean, I won't regret this day, man, because we definitely can do some runs, and I'm gonna definitely introduce. Oh, well, you know who DAWGISH is, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm surprised he ain't in the server with us. He probably don't even know that we out here. But a lot of times he be, you know, if he out here, you know, he'll try to hang out or whatever. And it's all well and good, you know. But he loves that T800. I think if they bring out that T800 in the server, boy, I think he gonna go crazy. Cause
making a truck in single player with that. I wasn't from here to Oregon like before. They just waited out until Oregon came out. Okay. But the thing is, I went to Hornbrook. Okay. And the thing just kept on crashing my game. Okay. Over and over and over.
Okay. All right. I think it's safe for us to go. Yeah. But that's why I like to have the beacons. Like if I was actually like you know, didn't have a trader, then I could still, you know, be an escort or whatever. That's why I said that the trucks
are gonna be coming. They're gonna be amazing.
Oh yeah, I can't wait, man. Oh man, I can't wait. Special transport. Oh my God, this is, you know, we're gonna be driving pickup trucks. Oh man, they need to just be, you know, just give us all kinds of, you know, escort vehicles. You know, I haven't even drove the car since they brought out a trailer for it. I'll probably get me another car, you know, just to test it. Yeah. But I'm glad they kind of did something with it, you know. I mean, it's handy because I think when I was trying to explore the map, I could use it, you know. Then I wanted to bring the whole truck out, you know, the whole truck setup out, you know.
If they can bring that mod into the MP, like they can probably bring in like all these other trucks too.
Oh yeah, they can. I mean, I actually seen somebody they was actually hauling gifts one day, and you know that we haven't hauled gifts since the holidays, you know. And so it was just so funny. I don't know if they was actually breaking the rules, but you know.
I've been seeing people drive around with these like these doubles, but the thing is, the doubles they're stretched with both trailers. Right. Which I don't understand. They said edit the SII file, but I keep on looking through it, and I change it, and then I make the connector, like a different trailer.
Okay.
It's not supposed to.
Okay. All right, we're gonna be turning here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to Bushnell. And I forgot where it is. I think it's supposed to be in Bend. It's supposed to be in Bend, I think, as far as I remember. Because we were staying local as we could. Because I knew Hog Bomber wasn't gonna be rolling too long. Because I know he knew he needed to go to bed or whatever, which is fine. Now, what you think? Now I have the piggyback trailers, the truck trailers. What you think you can do with those?
I don't really know. I mean, do something or anything.
Okay. I wish somebody would actually take. Well, we already got the default trucks. I mean, any other modded truck should be able to, be set up like that. Ghost Lord actually put those trucks together. I mean, him and whoever else was connected with him, and then Frank Peru actually put the finishing touches on it. Now, what would be nice if we can actually have the default skins on them, and then be taking them to various companies. That would be nice. I'm surprised nobody made a skin for it, but I know he had put some skins on it, and then he actually got with Chris 45 and whoever else that's part of that group, and they put them in a mod pack. So I got both of those, but you can pretty much get those off of modland.net.
Well, I keep on seeing paid mods just keep on going up on the mod list.
Yeah.
Like every single thing that I see FTG do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just see like a day later on Mobland.
Yeah.
It's like $50 on like another website.
Now I know that they've been. I just he just got through doing. He did a run. Well, the run that he just got through doing, because I think he had problems with his shifter, and he had to go drive automatic. So more likely his I guarantee his Windows had updated. That's normally the case, because I've had that happen before, where I actually had to use my G27 instead of using my TH8. So I'm using the G27 now, and that's why I got it in automatic mode, because I didn't feel like shifting. My hips hurt from doing all that driving, man, at night. So but but I mean, I understand he's supporting, but it's, you gotta kind of, it's okay, but you got to be fair across the board. Now, as far as I know, that the Aussie, I think it's supposed to be some Aussie trailers, supposed to be free. Now, now instead of them taking money, they supposed to be taking donations now. So I'm like, okay, and then I think how you pronounce his name? Shadow Walker or something like that. I forgot how you pronounce his name, but he's supposed to have dropped the price of his truck down to $40, and then he's supposed to have upgrade the 388 to a tag axle, and then the 388 record's supposed to have a twin steer. So I'm like, okay.
What I've actually been trying to do lately is get into like actual modding and all that.
Okay.
Go and make trucks, but
okay.
The thing is, I can get everything, but no one will tell me how to export anything.
Okay.
Like, first goal was to lower and stretch a truck, but the thing is, I tried to export it and it would only export as PAM.
Okay.
PMD, which ATS reads.
Okay. There's a buddy of mine, and what's his name? I mean, if you're close to my heart, you're my buddy. I think he's from Jamaica. I think, what's his name? Well, he likes to. I don't know if he do any work in Blender, but I know he was doing it in Z Modeler.
Oh
I tried to deal with that too, and then they ripped me off because I got ready to go on ahead and to try to get into modeling, you know, and the only way I could actually I thought technically it was supposed to have been a demo or you know, a trial, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then in the same breath it was asking for some money, so I went on and paid a little $7, and the thing expired and I couldn't even use it. Man, I was mad. I was like, never again. You know, I'd rather use Blender because I got Blender in here in Steam, in my Steam theme, but I never got a chance to really. I was messing around with it, but you know, I'm 42 years old, man. It's just I already have enough on my mind trying to keep up with life and kids and whatnot. So it's just hard to, you know. But I like to edit the sounds. That's one thing I like, you know. And if I can build a truck, that would be nice too, you know. But it's just, you know, I mean, it's a skill set that you got to be able to, you know, you got to exercise it, you know. You know, if you don't exercise it, you lose it. That's the way it goes. So, you know, now now I can go in there and put tag axles and change the and drop axles, and I probably can change the make the axle steer and stuff like that. You know, which ain't much to that other than, you know, you have your okay, we dropping off the wall part.
If you want to make a truck steer the whole way, just put the false, the true under
right.
steerable axle,
right,
axle or something like that.
Right. Well, let's see. Am I in the right place? Uh-oh. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side. I get turned around. I think I was supposed to be on the other side. And I said Bushnell, not how I end up over here. Must be tired. But I ain't ready to go to bed yet. Unfortunately. Good thing I got enough room to get turned around.
Yeah, it's like a lot of room.
Yeah. I'm technically outside the truck, but I can do this inside the truck too. Let's see. Guess if I can get around that. Should be able to get around it.
Another one of the places that has collisions.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep my distance.
Okay. Yeah, it is on the other side of here. Look like it's in the back. Oh, here it is. Yep, there it is. This is the place. Why did it say Bushnell? I don't know. Yeah, my auto parking just kicked in. I'm gonna try to park it. Hopefully I can get that back trailer on there. And I normally roll with the random parking anyway. I think I got it. Perfect. Somebody said too many red lights. Shadow Wolf 56. I hear that. All right. I'm late, but that's all right. I don't care. I got millions of dollars. Don't matter. All right.
One thing ATS needs is to get out of your truck.
Yeah.
Like actually, like,
oh yeah.
the trailer and all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The cables, but.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're gonna add that anytime soon.
Yeah. I'm about to dismiss this. Put it up. Cause I'm tired of running that now. Man. But I'm glad I got a trailer here. I need to transfer some of my other trailers. You heard? You familiar with Slippery Stairs, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had inboxed him, talked to him. I haven't really got a chance to use his updated stuff yet, but I think I gotta move some stuff around because my game been crashing. Because I think I can't run with both. But I just ain't been.
One thing that I might try to do in the future, because I tried to contact like JDM because I know he updated his trailers. But I'm going to try and update most of the trailers for ATS. I might talk to one of my buddies, Slayer, and see if he can update it as well.
Okay.
Because I
You're not talking about King Slayer, is he?
Yeah, I taught him how to
Okay.
basically update trucks, and
Okay.
he finally caught on to it. And I guess he updated like 90% of the trucks on the website, and
Wow.
we barely even keep up with him.
Wow. Well, just like I said, it's a skill set, man. I mean, if you, I mean, my mind is pretty good with. I mean, to do what I do, but I'm still old, man. Trying to keep up with everything. So, let's see. I don't know where you want to go next, bro. I can go on in and pick up my other trader. If I do pull a trader, I'll probably pull a smaller trader. I mean, this driving this extra stuff is a little tiresome now.
Have you been playing the Force yet?
I think so. I think I unlocked it, but I haven't really been in there exploring it. So we can go exploring.
Basically the highway the whole time.
Okay.
So if you want to put the way there or something, somewhere around there maybe.
Okay, I had to pick up a trailer still. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see if I can transport some of them around here. I think my other one should have been here, because when I released it, it should have been still here. But it's enough work trying to put them together.
Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to Ben so I can get my trailer.
Okay. So what you wanna pull? I mean, we pulling flatbed or what?
I'm doing flatbed.
Okay. All right. So I'll probably just grab a small one. I'll go and buy another one, and just buy a small one. I ain't gonna trick it out too much like I did before. Let's see.
Don't know if you know Trucking RC, but I've been doing some convos with them too.
Okay. I mean, I'm willing to hang out with it, whoever, man. I mean, he's welcome to come into the Discord. The reason why I don't have the Discord invite in my description, because one day I actually had it in there and somebody was saying, "Oh, I can't get in there," and then for some reason it kept changing. So I was like, "Forget it." I'm not gonna keep up with it. I just, if somebody wants to come in, then I just send them the link. I just keep it real simple. Because the more the merrier, man. Because normally if DAWGISH wants to run or whatever, everybody pretty much that's connected with me already, they know I'm game. If I can.
And then, like, if you do have it in your description, like, anybody could just come in and then just like start talking trash.
Right, and that's another reason why I try to watch. I'll be watching. Right. Oh yeah, I gotta watch everything, unfortunately. And it's sad to do that, but that's just the way it goes.
Have to.
Yeah. I haven't seen my other buddy, Byron. I think that's his name. I'm bad with names too. Yeah, but I haven't seen Byron. I think Brian Logan. I think that's his name. Already been. I know a lot of. Because I know Killer Kid Gaming. I know he's in school, and a lot of my moderators be in school, so have life. So I don't expect you to. Always, have to, but I'm all, we hang out, it's whatever, man.
Where are you at the moment? Are you buying a trailer? Or?
Yeah, I'm buying my trailer now. I'm putting it right where we are at Ben. Yeah. Because I wanted to, once I got into Oregon, I'm in Oregon for a minute, man. I'm not going out of Oregon. I actually was trying to, in single player, I was trying to run the triple truck transport. Because I love those trucks, man. Especially with the articulation. To be able to pull that, Let me go ahead and let him in here. Well, you probably. I always try to give respect where it's due. I'm still at the what's the name? I bought the thing, but I didn't even go to the garage. Thought I was there. Let me see. I'm just gonna go on ahead and teleport there. Don't mess around. And that's what I like about having a garage, because I can teleport. I get to go through a whole bunch of, and then if I can't teleport, I know how to go into the depth and teleport that way. I figure it out. Plus, I gotta update this garage anyway. Normally, I do it out of the game. I mean, behind the scenes anyway. Yeah, I'm right here. Okay, let me see. Where's my trader at? I think I gotta bring it up again. Yeah. Normally, you are at school, aren't you? I'm surprised. Oh, you didn't have no school, huh?
Nope.
Okay, lucky you.
Today.
Lucky you.
On Monday.
Lucky you. Yeah.
So I finally get to explore Oregon while I'm off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you always got to have your downtime. Yeah, my kids, they're gamers, but my son, he likes to play Grand Theft Auto, so they and my oldest daughter, they play Grand Theft Auto 5 and Fortnite. So they into the Fortnite.
Yeah, mostly everybody is, but I mean, at this point, everybody in my school is just talking about that now.
I mean, it's okay, but it's just, I forgot to change my skin too. But that's alright. I'm not gonna change it now.
Did you get the new skin pack?
Yes, I do have it. I do have it. Oh yes. I mean, I even had to buy the Chrome traders for ETS, and they gave those things away, and I missed the keys. I don't know how I missed them right after my birthday.
I wonder if they put anything on water trucks to see if they got any gifts or whatnot.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't came out with an event yet lately.
Yeah, just like the Big Sur operation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was nice, man. I mean, I ended up driving the. Now, how you managed to get over there? I can't get over there.
It's because I upgraded my shop.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Patch.
Okay. Maybe I can do that. Okay. Maybe it'll work for me. Yeah, I sure forgot about that. I was supposed to have did that too, and I forgot about it. Well, I like to have had a fuel station anyway. Okay, now I see you.
Gotta say the Oregon's looking really nice now.
Oh yeah, man, it's
like,
beautiful.
New trees and just
It's so beautiful.
everything.
I mean, SCS, they doing good. They just need to kind of start. I mean, even if you have to start doubling things up,
Although this took a long time, like in the making for Oregon, I feel like it was worth it now just for Oregon.
Yeah.
Because you'd rather have just this or them copy and paste that.
Right. Oh no, I can't deal with that coast to coast. I mean, I tried to give them a chance, but I kept Well, you seen? I mean, I think you might have been in my chat when I fell through the ground. I'm like, dude. And people, I guess they were feeling bad for me, but I mean, I want you to see this kind of stuff, because it doesn't make any sense. Well, I gotta have the tag axle. I got the tag axle. All right, let's see what we. I don't know Now I know that when I was on my way to Oregon in the 567, I had the houses, you know. So when I actually went to Burns, I was in the new development. So that was nice. I don't know if I can actually get that or not. I would like to haul that again if I can. Let me see what they have. Okay, I see we got some lumber. Now the lumber is nice to haul, but it's going to take us too far. It's going to take us too far away.
But I haven't been able to find any, unless it's like all the way across the map.
Yeah, I don't know how I stumbled across them. I just stumbled across them and I just jumped on them, you know.
I'll look for them, yeah.
Okay, I see they got the house fabs, house prefabs. That's going to Lakeview. So I don't think I've been to Lakeview.
I have them too, but
Okay.
they're at Yuma.
Okay.
It's all the way down in like Arizona, like on the border up there anyway.
Now everything it looked like is in Oregon, as far as let me see. Other than let me see, I got a lumber going to New Mexico, but everything else is still in around this vicinity. Well, this one's going to Eugene. All right, I got what you got going to Newport.
I got house pre.
Okay, we'll roll with them. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, going to Heartwood means Heartwood going to Plaster and Sons. I forgot I'm looking at this triple monitor, and that's probably why I didn't know where I was going. I'm looking at the first place, and forgot that I was supposed to be going to Wahlberg.
All I have at the moment is just single monitor.
Yeah. I'm surprised my 1050 is able to handle the 3 monitors. It was only 3. I should have had a 4th monitor. Then I would have been able to see the chat and see, you know, the Discord and see everything else. But
4 monitors would be great for I forget what it's called, but you can look around in your truck just by like having a camera.
Well, I'm looking at my triple monitor. I mean, I reactivated my triple monitor, so that's what I'm looking at now. So I don't have to. I got the track RR, but I got that locked down because it started acting funny. So I was like, okay, I'll lock you down. I can still see it around my truck. Now, if I can get me a screen about this long and this wide, that'd be perfect. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, so I got house prefabs. We can roll with that. Coming from Bend, Oregon to Newport, Oregon.
Yeah.
All right. So at least now I got set the GPS to go there.
I think we both have the same location too.
Okay. All right. I'm still at the garage. You didn't pull out, did you? Or you? Okay. Okay, that's you on the left going down to the gas station. Okay. I think I could top off while I'm there. Yeah, I can't wait until the 8x4 setups come out, and I'll be able to use the other control.
It'd be great if they had just a feature where you could just make your own personal truck. Just
oh yeah.
You could add like certain attachments that aren't even in the game.
Oh yeah.
But I think that would cause some problems.
Yeah, I had the day cab, and then I mean I was rolling with the 220, at least a 220 gallon tank, and then it was just, I mean, it was just taking too long to fill up, man. I mean, well, I was running out of fuel too quick. Yeah, we was over there, over by the little truck stop thing, and they kicked me for the lights. That's why a lot of times I have lights already on, man. You know, just for the simple fact. Yeah, they gonna go ahead and get some money out of me. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I mean, at first I was like feeling anxiety and all, and I'm like, nah. I know how to get some more money if I need it. You know, I got enough miles to feel the need. Yeah, I got that international 9300. I haven't got a chance to run that. I did drop a video for the 351. I wanted to pull a trailer with a log trailer with that, but they gave me 2 doubles. Huh?
I haven't been able to find those log trailers either. I don't know. Might need to sleep. I haven't slept yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're gonna end up having to go off road to get it.
Those off-road paths and all that. They did a great job on that.
Oh yeah.
Like I was going down there and just cruising down like a road.
I mean, just the simple fact we get a chance to use our def lock. That's, you know, even when we was in Big Sur, that was nice. But I mean, I just didn't. Well, I wanted to use a default truck, but you know, only in the server. But you know, I went with the W900B. That was, you know, because I wanted the tag axle, just in case I get stuck. Then, because there's been times I actually gotten, I think I was pulling a 567 with the pusher axle, and I think my wheel got stuck or something like that. So I ended up having to, you know, pulling against. Well, I just held the accelerator, and then you could see the front wheels just spinning. I'm talking about the front tag axle was spinning. You know, because technically my whole front of my truck was up in the air. So I was like, yeah, and I actually I had live streamed it. You know, well, I think I might have recorded it, but you know, still recorded. You know, so it was nice how that truck was just sitting up, and then it just started moving forward, and then finally once it hit ground, it dropped, and then just grabbed traction. It was nice.
Ooh, these are nice.
I think I forgot to hit this. What's the name in the before I came in here? Yeah, let me go back. Let me bag up. I forgot to hit the take the job.
If you want, I can pull back and we can just spin around right here.
Okay. I should be able to get past you anyway. We're in the non-collision zone.
Yeah, it is.
Now that's another reason why I didn't want to go with the longest trailer, because I just had a feeling that we would be having fun trying to get back here. Now the thing about it, I liked that tag axle on the back, and it would spin me around. All right. Oh, it hit something. Sorry. We okay. Shoot, I'm sitting on $9 million, $9 trillion or whatever it is, 900 billion or whatever it is. So it don't matter.
I only got like 26 million.
So I know DAWGISH was trying to figure out how to take some of that money off, because I mean, he only used it for the Man,
if you use cheat engines,
yeah, he couldn't. For some reason, he couldn't get it together. I mean, he had the opportunity to take it off of there. You know, he just didn't want to think, I guess. You know, but I mean, I figured it out when I used to play Euro, and I still got cheat engine, and I can still figure it out. So, you know, it's no problem. I don't know how I missed that a little what's the name? A little icon. Guess moving too fast. Alright. Go ahead and grab it. Alright. Yeah, when I seen that, because I was surprised that they actually gave us some more loads. I was like, oh, okay. That will definitely.
In the trailer that they had clicked cars, and like, oh yeah, that they're gonna come out then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they came up with some other businesses and whatnot. It's definitely a winner.
I wish they had winter in the game. Would be pretty neat.
Oh yeah.
I know Alaskan Texan. I know it's gonna have options in winter and night.
Yeah.
I think that has all the seasons in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually got that on my wish list because I'm definitely going. I'm definitely interested in that.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look as good as ATS, but it's getting like.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet in the future updates or.
Yeah, it just takes some time, you know, because it's like I got CSX heavy haul. At the time, I wasn't even able to actually my graphics was messed up, you know, and then once they optimized it, I'm like, okay, I can hang with this. And I've been playing ATS and ETS so long, I put all my other games on the back burner, but you know, I'm like, oh well. Yeah, I get to them later, I guess. But normally, I mean, I normally, whatever I know I'm gonna be streaming, I try to, you know, I know anything that catches attention, you know, that's why I normally stream. That's why you kept seeing me streaming the Mac, you know, both Mac trucks. Then you see me stream the tow truck, you know, because I knew that was going to draw attention, you know, or I would just show my setup. So I'm like, okay.
Setup is actually quite nice.
Yeah, took me a minute to get it together, but yeah, well, the desk actually helped me a whole lot, because once I actually got that, then I really could vision how I wanted to do it. But the monitors aren't even connected; they're actually mismatched. But once I actually had the graphics card hooked up to it, and once I got it to surround, it looks all the same.
Yeah.
So, you know, but I could have went on ahead and got the monitors, you know, because I could have. I mean, the monitors would have been like $80-90 a piece, you know, for me. And this is why I like to roll with my beacons, because I can roll. Because technically, if I was actually doing transport or convoying, yeah, ain't no lights holding me back. Within reason, you know, if I see somebody coming, then I have no choice to stop. But
most people, like, if I roll into a service station, I just have my beacons on.
Mhm.
Everybody's like yelling in chat or voice chat, like, turn them off. So much lag. It's like, what do you want me to do if I have like a giant, like, heavy haul trailer and
right,
like, what do you want me
you
to
gotta have them on. You gotta. I mean, you have to. The thing about it is, this is what I do. I actually run stuff because that's what it's supposed to be. You know, now if people don't realize that when you play the game in the single. Now I stopped at the light. I don't know what the heck they doing. Gonna still give me a ticket. But when I turn my beacons on, I get respect, you know, from the traffic. You know, they stop, you know, they start really yielding to you. So you want the traffic to be able to yield to you, you know, within reason. So, you know, I mean, if I'm dealing with a heavy haul, you know, I have no choice to have the beacons on. I gotta have them on. You know, and you got to kind of respect that. If you can't, then there ain't no use. I mean, why am I here?
I don't know if this keeps on happening to you, but do you have random events on?
I think I turned mine down on. Well, it's supposed to be off. I would think it would be off, you know, but I have it turned my tab all the way down because just in case I start convoying with somebody, you know. So I just make sure. That's why when I said I was gonna make, well, this profile is actually my multiplayer profile, you know. So I mean, I will maybe have rain, maybe just if I want to, if I'm kind of showing off in, you know, in the stream or whatever, or role playing or whatever. But you know, and then sometimes I will actually have, you know, well, have the events going just so people can see, you know, because a lot of times things are new, you know. So I look for things to be, you know, updating or whatnot. So, you know.
The thing that keeps on happening to me when I have my random events on is that I keep on getting these like random people. They're just standing in the middle of the road. I'm flying down the highway.
Wow.
And it's like pitch black out, and I just smash into them and get 100% damage on them.
Wow. Yeah, that's why I just turn that off, man. I mean, yeah, I had time for that. You know, I've seen people sitting up in the road, you know. Now I did get a chance when I did stream. I think I showed the C500 that you gave me. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, is it supposed to be an attachment to that truck?
Wait, is what's supposed to be an attachment?
The C500, is it supposed to be a wrecker attachment on that truck?
That is separate. That's with another mod.
Okay.
But the thing is, I've been talking to one of my buddies, and he said he's working on getting the attachment for it. He's gonna give me the link for it.
Okay.
So if you could set, I'll send you that right over.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to try to start doing wreckers and stuff like that. Start towing stuff like that. Yeah. And then I take pictures of it, and then I actually, you know, post them on the community websites and stuff like that, on social media and stuff like that. Like when I did the piggyback. Now, I had the GT Mike trucks in, you know, and those are pretty much the only trucks that actually perform without no problems, you know, and they're complete trucks. You know, you got everything you need, you know. So I actually pull a quick job, you know, because I'm quick to pull a quick job, and you know, you'll think it's a full-fledged heavy load, but it's a quick job heavy load. So, and those trucks start showing up like that. So I'm like, whatever, you know, especially when, you know, I get a 605 horsepower motor and get 8T speed gearbox and, you know, tag axle, you know, the works, you know, so with the beacons and everything. So, you know, I'm like, well, why not, you know? So, you know, but I actually drove, I had a 567 I think I recorded it, but I know I took pictures of it because I actually posted them. And I was pulling the piggybacks. I was pulling some other I don't know. I think there were some other Peterbilts. There might have been some Peterbilt 389s. So I had took 2 pictures of them, and somebody asked, "Is that mod free? I mean, is that a paid mod?" I was like, "No, it's free." And I gave him a link. Here, you can have it. Just give credit where it's due.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I know that those piggyback trucks, I call them driveway trucks. Those were out even before we actually got articulation, and Ghost Lord did an excellent job on those trucks, because the setup is already there. All you do is change the front of the truck or take the truck away and put another truck there, on that stand. It's perfect. Why not use it, and just give them, I don't think it would have been a problem to use it, because then that would add more trucks, loads like that in the game, and we wouldn't be just constantly driving the default trucks. We'd be driving modded trucks. Imagine pulling some Viper 2s like that, or some outlaw trucks like that, so that's the way I think, Yeah, that's the way I think. I always think outside the box.
I know
Alright.
ATS might be adding new trucks, but I have no idea what they are gonna add.
Yeah, I know the Lone Star is supposed to be on the way, but it's still gonna be a minute. Did you stop in the fuel station? Or that?
Watch out, there's somebody gonna be flying up the highway.
Okay. I seen somebody just drove past me.
Yeah, he's flying, he's going
Oh,
all over the place.
Okay. You in this fuel station right here? Cause I was kind of behind. Okay. All right. Oh, this is blue. Man, I'm going colorblind. I sure thought that was you. Okay. I'm gonna continue. Yeah, you might have to slow down a little bit for me. I'm gonna stop at this light. I got a couple of drivers right there, so I'm gonna try to. I don't want nobody reporting me. Yeah. Now that look like those traders look like slippery stairs traders. That one trader, even though they're SES trailers, but his ownership trailers actually are based on that. And he has, you remember Maximum Overdrive, the movie? He actually got that goblin face that you can put on the front of your truck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to send if you look in the Discord, you can pretty much. I'll probably have to. Yeah.
I see you coming up on me now.
Okay.
500 meters out.
Okay. Now, just like I said, some things is locked, so just let me know what's locked, and I'll make sure you got access to it. Yeah. And then the thing about it is, if you have anything for me, then all you know what to do. You just drop it in my private what's the name? Where you can drop it in one of those folders, in the Discord. So, because that's what I normally use. I either use the Discord or I use my my messenger. But oh, there you are.
Yep.
All right, I hold the lead. Man, this is beautiful. I forgot to get us a picture. Should got us a picture. Oh, I can't get one yet until we stop. That's another thing about the server. I can't get it. I can't take pictures. We got to stop. We definitely got to stop and get a picture together. Definitely gonna be.
I should have took one last night on the lobby.
I think I took a picture of me and Hog Bomber. I think I might have forgot. Well, we'll meet up again. He technically knows how to get in touch with me if push come to shove. So, yeah. And then I normally meet up in their Discord because they got a Discord too. Under they got a VTC under FF Fast. What is it? Fast Freight Service or something like that. FFS. Yeah.
I wish they added like some more secret roads, just like they did in I forget what place, but I know they have them like all over the place.
Yeah. Well, some of them,
Not
if you know,
one in Oregon yet.
yeah. Well, all they had to do is take the barriers off these other roads and complete them. I mean, what's so hard about completing the road?
Yeah, just link it up to another one. That's
Right.
probably
Simple.
on the other side.
Simple. You know, just like if coast to coast, if the guy from coast to coast could do it, and Pro Mods could do it, you know, it ain't hard.
SCS should be able to do it.
Yeah. I actually went on Instagram because you know they got an Instagram page. Now I sent a message. I sent a private message. So, and I had picked up all these driveway trailer setups. You know, one was actually had it was a trailer. Okay, it was a blue trailer and it had ramps. So you know your escort, well, the truck that you use to take, you know, to get you to your loads or whatever, would sit on the top.
That's one of the backway roads.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's something I picked up, and then I actually took pictures of the actual how it folds up and how it's, you know, how it looks when it's extended and everything. But everybody's been making everything else. So I'm like, okay. I gave you an idea. you know, and then if you pulling, you know, other trucks attached to you, and it'd be nice, you know. Yeah, I had another buddy of mine, Joey Ivy. He actually he had introduced me to Mophead 780, and he was like, "You want, huh?"
I don't know what it is about his videos. It's just his graphics. I don't even know what he does to them, but I know he gave me like 2 hints or like 2 mod learns, but his graphics look amazing.
Right. I don't know. Maybe editing his videos. I don't know. You know, I know a lot of people. I haven't got to that plateau yet because it's just, you know, another learning curve that I gotta grasp onto. So, all right, we almost at the destination. Oh, I just unlocked Newport. Can you hear anybody on the CB? On your end? Huh?
At the moment, I don't hear anything.
Okay. You haven't heard anything? I seen the little speaker thing pop up, but I know.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing much besides that one guy screaming and
Okay.
flying past me.
Okay. Well, I didn't even hear him, so I don't know if. I mean, my thing is supposed to been already set up, but you know, it's like every time you get them in server, you gotta change things up or fix things. And, you know, I gotta reset things after I done resetting them, and I don't know. I would think that once you set something up, it should stay put. Probably gonna have to maybe because we did get an update, so might have to go on ahead and reset it up again. I guess once we stop, drop the loads, I'll look into it. And I'm winding it down a little bit. Ooh. Oh, we gotta go. See, as soon as I recognized it was time to go, light changing. Crazy.
Yeah, every time one thing goes, the light's already red.
Mm-hmm. Almost. I think one day I actually was in here. I don't know if I was in the server or I was in. I think I was in single player, and they had a speed trap, and the little. It wasn't a camera, but it was like a speed enforcement sign. You know, it showed you your speed and whatnot. And then right after that, it was a cop right there. I was like, oh. But luckily, I was already low. You know, I had lowered my speed already. This is a nice little scene right here. Man, by this water, this is nice. Yeah, but I think I have made about like 29 pictures, you know, within that stream. Yeah, I think I might have to get me something to drink too. Once we stop. There's a few people around here. Somebody just sitting, I guess, sitting around. All right, now we look like we dropping off at a house.
It's actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Let me back. I can't back up.
Yeah. Well, I'm going straight in. Yeah, Milo required me to go straight in. I don't know what this dude doing. I don't know. Is he going past? I don't know what he doing.
Oh well, I can't let him.
Maybe he got a bag up. I don't know. Yeah, he probably had the bag in. I only had to pull forward.
What is this guy doing?
Maybe he just sitting. Maybe he trying to park out the way.
No, this Kogan guy, he just, he went all the way up in the cave and.
I don't know what they be doing, man. Oh, they got you going somewhere else, huh? Jeez. Alright, I got one picture. Let's see. And let me drop this load. Excellent. I got you. I guess they like hanging out around here.
Yeah.
It's cool. I mean, to see all this new development going on. Now, what would be the kicker if it actually was finished?
Yeah.
That would be nice. You know, instead of everything just moving around and just there, you know, it actually finishes. All right, let me go and get me something to drink real quick. Get my water out the refrigerator. All right. All right, I'm back. I had to get me something to eat. Something to stack on. Something. Whew. Yeah, this room is hot, so I had to turn my fan on. Got me some applesauce. I'm glad they actually got this parking brake stuff together. Yeah. It was. I would be mad when my truck done rolled out into the street. Well, it's nice around here. I see it. It was a nice little piece of equipment we could have been running, but that's all right. Now, do you know clutch simulations?
I don't believe
Clutch with a K. He's another one of my buddies. He's connected with Shark Hunter Gaming. Him and him, they're buddies. And I came across him, and he actually came into my my chat, and actually well, he didn't come into the chat, but he had commented on the video and whatnot, so he liked the setup. So I was like, okay, well, here's your gift. I'm gonna hang out with you. So I hanged out with him yesterday night, you know. So until he, I was telling him about the GT mic trucks. I mean, just like I said, those are probably the best trucks that I've seen. You know, that are actually in quick jobs that are complete. You know, yeah. And they're built with a lot of pride. You know. Because it was beautiful that they went on ahead and continued GT Mike's legacy. That was huge. And then to bring,
One thing I don't get is that people are making all these trucks, and they're charging so much money for them. But the thing is, like, if you look at like Viper's trucks,
right,
whatnot,
Viper,
so much accessories.
Yeah, Viper, Outlaw. Yeah, Outlaw got so much stuff in his truck, and then he actually, cause I'm on his group. What's the name? I don't know if you are in any of the communities on Facebook. I'll probably connect you to some, but I'm on Outlaw Mods. You know, that's one of his groups. That's actually John Fiasco. Scarfellow, and that's actually the creator of the Viper Outlaw. I mean, the Outlaw 389, because he even said that it was going to be an actual separate truck from Viper 2. It's based off of the design, because he worked with Viper 2 to have it built, which is Paul. His name is Paul. I'm not gonna say his last name, but I don't know his last name right offhand. But that's why I said I know a lot of people, you know, that people would never think I know, you know, because I know how to connect with people. You know, that's one thing I know how to do, you know. And I did that in a year's time. I haven't even, I mean, you know, you would look at, a lot of people would look at my channel, and they would say, oh, well, you only had 60 subs and you've been around since 2013. But I didn't know, you know, and then I have no direction on how to put the shot to promote my channel or whatever, you know. So when DAWGISH came around, that opened up a doorway for me. And then once I actually started, I mean, I just started finding folks, you know. I mean, when I see you, you know, I believe in come in to support you. You know, I may not have no money, but I can support you. You know, I can get people to come to you. You know, and if you know if they decide to give you some money, they can. You know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And
Yeah.
like I know I've been getting the requests and all that. People
Yeah.
do that for free
Yeah.
as well. And just I don't know, I'll just help out the community
Right.
as much as I can.
Oh yeah.
Like yeah, I can't do everything like make all these like custom mods
Right.
and all that, but I can do some stuff.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is, once you actually, like, for instance, if you get the 3D mod, I mean, the 3D part, you know, okay, it would say the 3DS. I guess that's what one of them is, which is the bare bones part, the basics. You still got to put everything else in there, you know. And if you don't put everything else in there, you got to know what you're doing when you do that. All right. Pilgrim just pulled out in front of me, so he'll be right behind you. I didn't even know he had a load. Yeah, but once, I mean, it's just like anything else. If you don't put the XML file in, which is what it comes down to, farm sim or the SII file. Whoa, somebody, Jake the dog, he is rolling. So be careful.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause I think you were a little bit farther up, but I had to slow all the way down because they flipping and flying around through here.
Yeah, I know most people take these turns way too fast.
Yeah, and that's how you flip your truck. I mean, I can roll, you know, but a lot of times I know how to you know, to use a trailer brake. You know, I know how to roll an incline. You know, I do that in my own car. I drove even the buses I drove. Well, I drive. You know, I've been on the highway with them. So, you know, when it comes down to big vehicles, I've been around big vehicles for years. You know, I was supposed to have been a diesel mechanic, you know, when I come out of high school. So that was something that actually I was supposed to have CDLs in order to be able to promote that, but didn't work out like that. So
I'm trying to take one of these back roads.
Yeah.
One opens up, but it seems like all ATS is doing is just not finishing the raids.
yeah.
One thing ATS also did good at is, I don't know if you see this, but like it's like a little detail. They now have like actual rushing water instead of just still like regular as they used to have.
Okay. By Legend just rolled past me with triples. Got triple flatbeds loaded. So he rolling. And these drivers be rolling, boy, and I see why they be crashing into each other. He just be driving entirely too fast. I mean, I can understand you know how to roll, you drive your truck, but you know, when you got other people around you, you gotta, you know, slow down. You don't know if somebody coming or, you know, normally I have my little screen up, you know, where I can see who's around me. And I let it, decided to just leave it off.
I'm slowing down for you.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have a few. I don't know if anybody else passed you yet, cause they is rolling, man. Jeez. I mean, I like to roll too, but not like that. Where you know, I ain't being cautious around folk. He had to take the other lane in order for the, you know, somebody was coming the other way. It'd been over with. Dog see somebody, huh? See something.
I see you going.
Okay. Yeah, I'm catching up. I done started picking up speed now. That's why I said I can roll. I can keep up if I need to. But when I started seeing these folks start flying and stuff, man, they is rolling tough. Triple, like wood, lumber. Well, I'll be pulling the same loads too. That's fine. Now, if I knew that we was coming this way, I could have got a load going this way. I didn't even know. Yeah, it was.
Kind of driving.
Yeah, we had one, but it's okay.
Let's stop there. Just change up my truck a little bit.
Okay. I'm definitely working on getting these achievements together. That's what Hawk Bomber likes to do. He likes to go get around and man, everybody up in here. Oh, you changed it up. W9. That was always my favorite truck.
What was?
The W900. I said that was always my favorite truck before the 389 came out.
Anybody that you know of?
No, I don't really have no. I mean, we rolling, which is nice. Getting a lot of footage. I think hopefully my thing is still recording. I don't know how much. Well, normally, I mean, I don't remember the recorder actually cutting off.
I can definitely tell though that this motel is definitely copied and pasted.
Okay. Now I remember one day I actually went into the game, into the game files, the main game files to try to change stuff up. It was, nope, we ain't gonna allow you to do that. And the game crashed and started acting up. I was like, oh, okay. So I understand. You all want to be the only ones that alter the game, huh? Okay. Even though I used to I have the SES extractor where I can extract the files and the certain files that are needed in order to do anything in the game anyway.
I used the SES extractor recently, just trying to get trailers to work from 1.32, but the thing is, they added so many new things and like files, I have no idea what to even do.
Right. Like somebody was hauling the AUG trailer. That's what what's the name was pulling. He was pulling a log trailer, but he wasn't sure if full tilt. Yeah, he was but he wasn't even sure if the trailer was going to do his part. That's the thing about the mods. You got to make sure that all that stuff goes in harmony with the game, or it'd be a waste. It has to go in harmony with it. I thought that at one stream when I did when I first got to Oregon, I sure thought it was longer than what it was. It was only 3 hours. I couldn't believe that. Sure felt longer than that.
No, it's a good area.
Okay.
That's great. Actually, I'm gonna stop it.
Okay. So you don't have no wheel, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, you using the controller?
I'm using actually keyboard, which is
Okay.
for me. That's kind of better because I know what everything is.
Wow, you be rolling. You pretty much be a typist then.
Yeah.
You got a gaming keyboard?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about those gaming keyboards. They're pretty interesting. Hard according to what I think I'm too hard on keyboards that I drop them, so that's why I just got a regular one. I got a few, about 5 or 6 of them around. Now my mouse is a gaming mouse, and then I got the Logitech F710 wireless controller. That's what I use for because I got Construction Simulator 2 and any other games that I play. Because I wanted a wireless controller, an actual wireless controller. That would simulate the PS3, and I got the Microsoft Xbox controller. I bought that controller for like $25, and it was $50 at the time that I bought it. I went to Target and they had it down. They had it discounted. That's how I caught a lot of stuff. Because even my side panel paid $100 for that. That's $150. Now the shifter was $150, but I bought it from Micro Center, which was I pretty much saved on the shipping cost. Now the wheel, that one, I think that it ran me about it was almost 300, maybe a little bit over 300, maybe. Barely, when you add the shipping and stuff. Then the SKR shifter that cost me about 150. I think about 150, 155, something like that. With everything with it. They got the medallion, got the The Easy Jake. Yeah.
Definitely looks nice though.
Then I got a Hodis, Thrustmaster Hodis X. I haven't. Well, it's for my flight simulator, but I don't really. I mean, when I do play it, I play it. You know. So.
Seems like people up here is putting around and all that, using the light trailers.
Yeah, what?
They're trying to bypass one of the roadblocks. I should have stopped, see what's up there with the developer here.
Okay.
Oh no, it's just nothing. It just leads to. But just let you all know that road leads to nothing, and you're gonna get stuck up there.
Trailer park. Some of the stuff it'd be nice if you can actually travel over to it, but you just can't. Oh, there go somebody's trailer. They didn't disconnect their trailer. They over on the other side. Funny. And the rocks is awesome, man. Everything on here is so detailed.
Yeah. Alright, we got a turn coming up. Probably gonna take that.
Okay.
Don't know where it's gonna lead me, but I'll go through it anyway.
Okay. Alright, rolling tub, boy.
I'll get back on the highway if you took a straight.
Oh, I missed you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I see there's a gas. Well, I thought I was gonna need some gas, so. You went up the hill?
Yeah, I took it that left that you passed.
Oh, okay. I seen it, but I was rolling so fast. I done got to another city. I don't know what it is. Okay, I see you behind me. Did you get a chance to drive past the school bus depot? They got something over here. They got some kind of rest stop over here. I don't know if it's by those water or not.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fine. I got a nice little boat sitting over there. Oh, we ain't the only ones over here. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll take pictures over here. Look at the cop car. Must be admin. Police girl.
That's nice. Yeah, that's a great picture.
Oh
Never
yeah.
came across an admin.
Yeah, that may be an admin right there in front of us. Cause I know they only ones that got cop cars.
Yeah. Unless somebody like purchases it and brings it in somewhere.
Take a picture right there. Oh, she said something. She in the cop car with the trailer on. That's funny. Police girl. Alright, police girl. Go on with your bad self. And this water looks...
I want to head off for a bit.
Okay.
It was good catching up.
Oh yeah.
Definitely be in your streams and try to get on more. And
Okay.
busy, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cause as long as you're in there, let me see. Should be able to go on in. I think the Discord should have remembered you, so I'll make sure I unlock the permissions in there so you can go on ahead and
All right.
you know, maybe you have some ideas or whatever that can come that I could put in there, because I put as much as I could in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to run it by you and all that.
Oh yeah. Let me go on in and get this other picture real quick. You good?
Yeah, I will too.
And this water is nice.
Yeah.
All right, Seeker. Catch you on the flip side, bro.
You too.
Thanks again. All right.
No problem, man.
All right now. All right. See you.